Alrighty. Hello, gamers. Hello. Okay, it took a while. I still had to do some coding in the background a little bit. So I did some small little QL changes that should make it feel a little bit better. Besides one event that's kind of broken now, but doesn't matter. Won't happen, surely. But yeah, it's time for another playtest round. Oh my god, voice is so loud. Oh my god. Alright. I think we're good. Actually, it's kind of quiet now. I feel like... Oh, yeah, I remember. Messed with some settings. I think last stream. We did some sound stuff. Okay. It is time. Run number 21. I have a feeling it's going to be horrible. Oh, great. Where is he? The new champion. There he is. A wise man. 9 plus 10 cans, goddamn right. 21. There it is. Honestly, it's been so long since the last one. I can't even remember if the last one was a good world or not. I think it had a bunch of really good stuff, and it also had a bunch of horrible stuff. But okay, at least this time, we're not gonna have the event zone all the time. That was a massive mistake last round. Like, my 1 hour early game took me like 3 hours just because of that. So, early game is just gonna be the normal, casual, boring stuff. How long has it been? I don't know. It's been at least 2 days, probably. And probably less than 2 years. Okay, man. Cook this up. We have the wrong background on. Ah. Where's the soundtrack is also nice every now and then. I figure the game's kind of quiet. Alright. 20, we don't care. We care about the real number. Where is it? There it is. 21. Okay, as always, we just hope for like the first 5 minutes being clean. The rest honestly doesn't matter. Rest is whatever. Honestly, man, I would be so happy if you could like finally get a run where we don't die before the first boss. That would be so goddamn cool. I can't even remember if that ever happened. If you mean the thing during world generation, I think that doesn't actually do something. It just says it as like somewhat of a meme. We're just finishing stuff up. I don't think it actually does something, if you mean the world generation thing. I mean, it's still doing something in the background, so it just has to put some text there, right? Or at least they can put some text there, so they just did that. That's my understanding. Okay, naturally. That is very suboptimal. Like, oh, the entire world. I mean, I could be very wrong, but that was always my understanding. Like, I can't tell you if I like read about it or if that was just my interpretation. You can grab something to eat. I mean, there's nothing special gonna happen. I mean, I would never die in the Crimson in the first 2 minutes of a run. If you believe it or not, that has actually never happened. See, we're done already. Wow. Gaming big time today. Okay, what is this, man? This is a suicide cliff. See, and we're here already. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Finally, one run where we don't have to reset. Because I'm just stupid. Yeah, food now? Alright. Buckle up then. I mean, to be fair, the early game is going to be very average. We're just going to do the same thing we always do. So it's not going to be too different. Oh, by the way, also, if anyone remembers the last run we did, we had the issue that Slime God doesn't really count as a boss in Infernum, because the boss is technically inactive, and my mod couldn't detect that. I did fix this earlier, which means Slime God is going to have all effects. And it's probably going to be awful, and I probably shouldn't have done that, but yeah, we're just going to see what happens. Oh, we got a break so goddamn way. Oh my god, this is the world. This is the seed. Oh my god, it's just beautiful. Pink crossed out. Alright, man, get some food. I mean, we're just building houses now. Couldn't find anything. That's sad. Man, I know that feeling. Oh, we get another treehouse. Hell yeah, bro. It's been a while since we got one of those. Nerds gummy clusters. What is that? Never heard that. But I mean, it sounds tasty, I guess. A gummy cluster. Got burritos. Nice. I actually don't think I've ever in my life had a burrito. Actually, I did. But it was like 90% salad and I didn't like it. I think actually fully meat burrito actually sounds kind of nice. Fajitas. I think I've heard that before. Not sure what it is. Thing is, I'm a very picky eater usually, so I do have big issues with like finding new food to eat. So usually very cautious while trying out new stuff. Right. Was it raining already? It's been like 2 seconds since we've been here. Combined together. Huh. Interesting. It's a Mexican dish. Ah, okay, okay. I don't think I really ever had Mexican food, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. I don't think I ever got a salt on like the first island I found there. Okay, that does not work. Oh my god, the fish support special? Holy. Is like no easy way in? Oh, it's annoying. Unfortunate. But it's so rare that I have the main island like right above me. I don't have to bridge through like the entire sky. Infernum Masochist? What? What? Nah. I don't think I'm ready yet. I've only done 20 Infernum runs so far. I need to get used to this more. Still very inexperienced. Alright, Manic, have fun looking. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, it's fun. I mean, sure, right? I mean, if you don't want to watch it actively, right? Makes sense. Sure. Okay, we didn't mess up though, right? We have a charging station, we have these, okay. Wow, imagine not messing up the early game. Big ones aren't a lot of fun. I think it's always like the two sides of like streaming, right? Some people love just watching the big streamers, and some people, they really just like having interactions watching smaller streamers. I mean, I can kind of see both sides. I think both are definitely valid. I feel we need a couple more. Did I mess up? Oh, we don't have an anvil. Oh my god, I actually got scared for a sec. There it is. Best summon in the game. Okay, yes, technically we could bring all this stuff down, but we have like no cells. Okay, it's not really any point. Anything else? I guess we can get this. Cool. Okay, we can play the game now. Okay, what am I missing? Are you a big building enjoyer? Oh. I see that. I mean, I still think Terraria is a great game for building. The issue for me is always I'm first of all very uncreative, and second of all, I'm very progress oriented in most games that I play. So building isn't unfortunately my thing. But I've seen so many good Terraria builds, man. It's crazy how good people are in this game. Once you get past half of pre-hard mode, it gets fun. Yeah, I would definitely say like the first hour of this run is probably the most boring part. Maybe also like the first hour of getting into hard mode because it's just getting my setup pretty much. Yeah, I see that. I would say pre-hard mode in general is definitely a bit less interesting. Which is why I'm really proud that the route we're doing is pretty short. So like ideally I can be in hard mode after 1.5 hours, about something like that. Because we only do like 2 real bosses. We primarily just do Slime God into wall. So don't waste that much time. I mean early pre-hard mode is kind of relaxing, but on the other hand, for me it's stressful because I still keep on dying. Like I should never really die pre-hard mode, but I still always die. Especially in like the first 20 minutes. It's so rare that I don't die. It's kind of annoying sometimes. Makes me feel I'm not ready for hardcore yet. I mean, I always have excuses why I don't start hardcore yet. Use your Steam Deck. Alright, man. Sure. I mean, I'm gonna be here for a while, so... take your time. Wait, how my sentry despawn? I thought sentries don't despawn like that. Getting scammed. I just love having a bricklayer so much, man. It's such a shame that it's such a rare item. Oh, that is actually perfect. Oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful. Wish I do have bombs. Hell yeah. Okay, I actually didn't mess up the elevator for once. It's almost scary. Don't have enough silt. That's fine. Because I actually kind of got unlucky that we didn't find any recalls. Not a massive fan of that. Okay, just to extra make sure, life crystals, right? We need anvil. Okay. We need the jammies. And I actually don't have sand, so I can't get obsidian skin, right? Yeah, you know what? I should always get obsidian skin before I go back down. Makes my life so much easier. Yo, welcome back. Everyone gone? Yeah, I know now. A multi-account enjoyer. Oh, but I have no... Oh, why do I have no recalls? That is so sad, man. I actually have to walk all the way back now, man. Okay, I didn't really miss a whole lot. We just, pretty much finished the elevator. Like, we're probably not gonna expand this ever again. So right now we're just grabbing sand to get obsidian skin, so we can do some mining action real soon. Don't kill me, thank you. Yeah, that's kind of unlucky. If I knew I was gonna go to the desert, I should have grabbed more cobwebs, because then we can't get Hermes. So we're missing like 15 cobwebs. Yeah, unlucky. Okay, let's hope for the best. Oop. Hate Infernum Providence so much. For me, it's the opposite. I love Providence. I really don't like Poltergeist, but nonetheless, we do Poltergeist first boss of the Moon Node. That's what we always do. But I don't know. I know maybe it's mainly the theme of Providence that I like so much. Like the music, the visuals, it just feels good fighting this thing. So I wouldn't mind at all getting stuck on Providence for like 100 attempts. Just because it's such a cool fight to me. It was a bit unwise going down here. Oh, actually, we still need the buckets. Nice. Lasers we're killing in 2 hits. Wait, are you talking about like the lasers that are super late into the fight? When you just like laser after laser for like a minute straight? Because I usually don't even see that phase. Fortunately. Oh, there's a massive gold ore. Holy. I think I'm way too deep. I don't know why we went so goddamn deep. It's just horrible to navigate now. We almost died. Wait, it's below? Wait, what? Wait, we're like almost there already. Use nuclear fury? Wait, what's this doing? You didn't know you fought Enraged Providence? Damn. I mean, to be fair, it's not that like the thing one-shots you, it just does a little bit more damage. But it's right here! Oh my god, this is a god seed. God damn. Yeah, I don't know, again. For me personally, I just don't like Poltergeist at all. Like, the theme isn't as cool, the music isn't as good, the visuals aren't as good. And I'm just bad at the fight, I might be honest. But yeah, I mean, nonetheless, we do Polter first, because it is really efficient, I would say. Doing Dog first would be more efficient, but I'm too bad of a player to do Dog first. Unfortunately. No way, there's a spider hook here as well? What the... No-hit dog? I think I no-hit dog already a couple times. It doesn't have to do with no-hitting. It has to do with the fact if I would do dog first, I wouldn't need to coil him, and I don't know how to coil him. That is my issue. It's not about getting hit. It's about having to play him a certain way that I just never do. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I no-hit dog a couple times already. I mean, that's pretty much how you play the fight, right? Because if you get hit, you pretty much die anyway. It can be worse than Providence. Everybody has their own hate bosses, right? I mean, yeah, once you get him called, it's easy. But I just don't know how to call them consistently. And I didn't really want to put in the time and effort yet to, like, practice that. And that is, like, the only thing that's really keeping me from doing dog first. Because all the good weapons require coiling. Because I don't want to do, like, a 10-minute dog fight. That sounds awful. And not that fun. Even though I love the dog fight, it doesn't have to be that long. I mean, the thing is, again, if by lasers, you mean like the lasers, the thing does very late into the fight. I mean, you definitely weren't like weren't using like an optimal setup, let's just say that. Because there's a lot of setups you can use with pre-Providence gear that allow you to pretty much skip everything after the crystal phase, where it's like shooting all the crosses at you. Which some people would consider cheesy, because I think I skipped half the fight. Oh, my rubies! Oh, so my rubies, man. That was close. 10 rubies. Shall we... No! I didn't pay attention. I was looking at my rubies. Oh, no. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I can never just not die before the first boss, man. It just can't happen. Okay, we got a lot of good stuff, though. We can get a Magi? I don't think we can get a Magi. That would be pretty pork. No, we can't. Okay, we need Horseshoe. Lava Charm. Into Hook. What's this? The things to try to get the weapon from the primordial worm? I mean, as a matter of fact, we also killed this thing. I think after a dog, but it's meant to be like post-Yaron or a post-Exomech boss. This thing has crazy good weapons. Really good thing to kill. Why can't I make life crystals? That's probably why. The adult one? Yeah. We're gonna use the mage weapon for Yaron and Supreme Calamitous. And we have a really funny way of killing him. We just burst him from 60 to 0 in one pattern that he does. It's a pretty cool strat that I didn't discover, but that's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's go again. Lasers attack after cross, also there's one more attack later. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't see any of the attacks after crosses. Like, worst case, I have to play the cross phase, like half of it. if I mess up adrenaline, rage, and damage in general. But usually I shouldn't see it. Okay, now how about we don't die? That'd be nice. I kind of want my money back though, because money's kind of tight sometimes, especially if the lab is going to be messed up again. And I just know it's going to be messed up. It's always messed up. This is your very first took 400 times 2 days, so... What's the gazer in the lava? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, we've got a slime staff. What? I think I'm always gonna be a sim for Providence. It is just such a peak cinema fight. But again, to be fair, I probably skipped like half that fight. So we are skipping a lot of the bad and annoying stuff about it. Probably. Like for example, like the first phase, right, where she summons the Guardians, I never see that phase. Unless I'm doing very stupid stuff. Which is most people would see. Because actually, I actually don't even really know what she does there. Okay, now. It's time to get revenge, man. Give me my money back, boy. There it is, 20G. Okay, we're going back in there. I'm scared. The guards are harder in Providence. I can't fully disagree. I would say I'm probably worse on the Guardians than I am on Providence. I don't know why I'm so goddamn greedy, bro. Holy, I deserve to die. So greedy for no reason. Hot take regarding Deltarune? I mean, you would be talking to yourself, because you know, I have no idea what Deltarune even really is. Still. Yeah, the thing is, Postmoon or Summoner is insanely good overall. Like, I mean, Summoner is kind of broken at some stages, but I would say the best part about Summoner is the fact that it's hard to not do damage, I would say. Because, like, all the weapons you have, they're just all above average, I would say. They're all pretty good. What if you play Mage after Moonot for Silver Revive on Worm? The thing is, one of the reasons why I play Mage late game, like for the last couple bosses, is so we have the Revive. Which is pretty much why before I played Mage, I used the Summoner setup. Which is about the same in strength, but it's a little bit more annoying to get, I would say. For like non-hardcore runs at least. But the thing is, the Revive on Worm, first of all, it doesn't do anything for us, because we just can't get hit in the fight anyway, because we need Adrenaline to do the strat we want. And Silver Armor is after Yaron. And we do Worm after Dog, so that doesn't work. Unfortunately. Silver Armor is post Dog, is it? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. But still, we're playing Ranger, so we can't use that. I don't mess up the entire setup. But you're right, yeah. I confused that. Okay, I don't know. I think the lab is here, but we haven't even seen the jungle yet. Yeah. Okay, we completely missed it. Unfortunately. Okay, it's no biggie. I mean, I like Dragon Folly. I do Dragon Folly after the adult worm. So it's like a 10-second fight. It's great. I literally just do it to get like the Yaron summon and the armor. How am I not finding any recalls, by the way? Like, I haven't found a single recall in 30 minutes. What am I gonna do? I mean, you can craft a mirror somehow, right? With like diamonds and gold and stuff, I think. Never actually had to do that early. Background for what under the game? Yeah, I'm glad. Just me yapping around while playing the early game. I'm so happy that we don't have a messed up lab for once. That's great. But because we died, we probably missed night time. So pylon setup could be a big mess. That was a big mistake. Oh, why'd I do that? Okay, we are done here. I mean, yes, we can actually... Oh, but actually, this is perfect timing. What would dog be pre-poltergeist? The thing is, I'm not really worried about dog itself. Like, I would be confident doing dog pre-polter, pre-providence, whatever. The issue is the weapons that are good for doing that require you to coil him. And I just can't coil him. I just don't know how to do it because I never practiced it. That's the only reason why I'm not doing it. But overall, I'm feeling pretty confident in my dog fighting abilities. I'm not the best. But I think I could beat like a 4 or 5 minute dog. That shouldn't be a big deal. Of cooking and watch Terraria streams, hey. I'm glad. If you guys enjoy it, hey, I enjoy it too. It's kind of nice actually having some things to talk about in the early game, because yeah, the early game is usually a bit dull. There's not too much stuff happening. But we kind of need to hurry. I mean, it should be fine though, if not, it just starts right now. We have 16 gravies. We're gonna have to farm like 0 harpies. That's gonna be great. Okay, we have the gravies. We need my favorite platforms in the game. Alright. I would say besides this one stupid death in the beginning, we're actually looking pretty good. In terms of pace, at least. So I actually can't complain. How's the run going so far? So we died once to a spider because I wasn't paying attention. But besides that, pretty solid. We found the Onyx Mount really fast. We got all the stuff. Got the Pathfinder. Got the lab. The lab wasn't bugged for once in hell. So overall, can't complain. If we get the Crimson chest here, I would actually be pretty goddamn happy. I would be real happy. Honestly, dog is probably also one of my favorite fights. Like, I have so many fights that I just love in Infernum. Which is why I just love playing Infernum in general. Like, dog, such a good fight. Providence, such a good fight. There's so many good fights, man. I just love Infernum. I mean, I would say dog is like a fight that's... It's hard to learn, but it's easy to master. But it also really depends. Because technically, I would say dog isn't really a hard fight. But it can be hard to figure out how you're supposed to play him. Right? Because, I mean, what he does is very simple. He just dashes at you. That's all he does, for the most part. Right, but finding a strat that's consistent for you, how you can dodge that, that is like the only tricky part, really. So I think Infernum Dog has a really good design. Like, it's a very simple fight, but figuring out how you can play it consistently can be a bit tricky. So, really well game design, if you ask me. Oh, I got a balloon, that's nice. I can tell you, I definitely wouldn't tilt if I had low damage on Providence. I actually kind of want to have low damage because I want to get better at Providence. Because again, I love the fight so much, but I know so little about it. So I actually wouldn't mind that too much. Calamitas, I actually did like a low damage Calamitas run once on melee. I had like 0 damage. It was like a 4-minute fight, which is like twice as long as it usually is. Yeah, that was horrible. To be honest, I enjoy Providence also like way more in terms of pattern than Calamitas. But how are we out of gravies already? God damn. In less than like 2 seconds. Okay, what is this? Green dungeon? Blue dungeon? Ugh. Ugh. Does it always have to be blue? Not a big fan. Oh yeah, if you can actually manage your adrenaline properly, that makes Calamitas way easier. Like, if I could do that consistently, I don't think I could ever die on Calamitas. But usually, like, the second spinny laser phase, that is where I usually get hit the most. But I'm just not consistent enough for adrenaline, so... unfortunate. Illusions Reverie. I'm pretty sure that's the weapon I also use. If it's the Mage Worm weapon, that's exactly what we use. Yeah, it's a really good weapon. It's crazy good. Oh, did I put my path? Oh, I did put my Pathfinder. Oh, thank God. Oh, but we got recalls. No way. Okay, kind of need to hurry. Oh, I don't... this could be kind of close. Being to the right side. Heard that whip from the silly worm is really good. Flail? I don't know. I don't think I've ever really used a flail in Calamity. So I'm not too sure about that. But I mean, to be fair, I never really tested out all the worm weapons anyway. It was just a friend that told me, hey man, use that mage weapon. It's really good. And again, for me personally, I only really consider magic and summoner for Calamitas, for the silver armor. Once again, while the strats we are in this run isn't exactly what I would be doing in a hardcore run, it is still pretty similar. So these are pretty much the only two classes that I can really consider for that stage of the game. Yeah, worm weapons are crazy. I've also heard Halibut Cannon is crazy good for like the Exomech worm, for example. Did a melee run? Yeah, I guess makes sense. I don't even really remember what I even did in my melee run. The thing is with me, I always skip Exomechs. And I think doing melee without Exomech is pretty damn bad. It's like all the good melee weapons come from Exomechs. So I think that was my mistake why I had such a miserable time last time. There's so many stars, but I can't pick them up because we're on a close time. I probably should have put a jungle pile on here, honestly. Actually, no. Okay, we still have time. Should be good. Weapon for casual should use as a... I mean, Vortex is an Exomech weapon, right? I mean, I couldn't tell you which one is better, but for me, I really just don't want to do Exomech, so the worm weapon is the definite choice for me. How am I not at the beach yet? Kept dying from Exos. Yeah, same. I hate Exos. I don't like that fight at all. I'm just really bad at it. Oh my god, can you guys just go away, man? I don't have time for this. I think it's too late though. Yeah, I don't think we're making the time. Come on, please. Please be night. Oh, it's still night. Oh my god, we're gaming. How is it still nighttime? Alright, that's just beautiful. Oh yeah, we're missing one NPC at the base, but that's fine. Because we get the arms dealer and then it's going to be fixed. Yeah. No worries. Was of rain. Wait, is that an actual thing? That NPCs move during rain? I didn't know that, if that's true. Is that actually how it works? Okay, no, it should work, right? Oh my god, that's beautiful. Yeah? Okay, I actually didn't know that. That is really good to know. Okay, dynamite. Then we grab our weapon from hell. And hopefully we're gonna have full armor after that. We should. And that's about all. Have a QL mod for that? I can see that. Like for me personally, I'm not too bothered, since if I play the right way, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, because it only really matters in like pre-hard mode for like this stage of the game primarily. So it doesn't bother me that much. But I can definitely see it being annoying. I still haven't got my Hermes, man. I keep forgetting. No, not again. Yaron feels like an anandromous boss. I don't even know what that word means. I'm gonna be honest. That's a big word. Honestly, I would still say Yaron feels like a good boss, but the visuals are lacking for me personally. Like, I love like the dashing phases and everything. Like, they just feel good to play and they're kind of cool. It just doesn't really look that crazy, for like in comparison to like Dog and Providence. Like a checkpoint boss. In terms of visuals, I would definitely agree. Yeah. I was like, in terms of what Yaron does, he feels like a proper boss. Because I feel like Cygnus has like 3 attack patterns, right? And Yaron has like all the different phases and everything. But again, I think the visuals are the issue with Yaron. Like, they're cool, but I don't know, it's like something's lacking. Honestly, I also used to hate Ravager. I think I like him a bit more after I actually got used to the fight a bit. Oh, I got Hermes for free. Nice. But I mean, the good thing is, in this run that we're doing, it really doesn't matter. Because we do Ravager after Poltergeist, and then we open it back after we got Providence. So we don't even have to do like the hard mode Ravager. So we never really have to deal with this guy too much, which is kind of cool. Which I feel like is a neat little trick. This guy is sniping me, holy. Pop-Tarts. What were Pop-Tarts? It was like some ice sandwich thingy, right? I think I've seen these in like American videos before. Alright, let's get it. This is usually for life alloys, rage upgrade. Yeah, the thing is, the good part about me, I don't really care about rage upgrades like at all. Like I skip. Like every boss that I don't have to do, I just don't do it. Like I rarely even do crab, you know, because I'm just so lazy. I think it doesn't do too much. Oh, they also have to do Ravager for like the... for which armor do you need him? Do you need him for the blood armor? Yeah, oh yeah, I do. For the bloodstones. That's what I'm just doing after Poltergeist. This is so annoying. Alright, I have to go back. Some shimmer tricks. I mean, you can... Actually... I mean, you can't shimmer anything with, like, the bloodstones, as far as I know. But I mean, you can skip some earlier ores with Shimmer, right? Like Scoria and stuff, sure. Oh wait, what? Oh my god! Why is there so much here? What? Why is there so much there? Jesus. But the thing is, I'm really happy with like the fact that we don't farm Scoria in this run at all. And we just get enough from Ravager. And we also don't use any Astral ore. We don't need any of that. Like the only ore really need to shimmer are like all the hard mode ores and Glorified. Like the 3 early ones plus Glorified. Plus we skip all the mechs. There's no way I'm dying again here. Bro, hello. Amor. Bam. Trade on cutscene after you can max off the exo max. I mean, I don't know. Like, is it really a contradiction? Because I mean, he just watches you how you killed like his stage 1 bozos, right? And I mean, if you kill his crazier bozos and then the weaker ones, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Kind of, right? Actually need to watch. We have 5 minutes till night. Do we go Shimmer? Actually, no, we should grab Goblins first, because we can Goblins at night. Oh, but then we can use the same battle potion for the Goblin. Let me think. How do we do this? And we can just waste 1 battle potion. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's Exos because it'd be normal max. Oh, that's the lore? Oh. Guess that makes sense. And it's the same thing I do. I pretty much skip all the bosses that I don't need. Which I would hope to be more bosses, but I think it's only about like half the bosses. But we did count it up at some point, but I forgot what the number was. I also made Goliath, damn. He really likes building stuff. Oh, cannon. What do you mean I have no wood? Benjamin this broke. AFK time. Bro, now I know why I died so often in a crack. I never had my summoner. Oh my god. But okay, I think we're definitely behind a little bit in time. Tiny bit. What do we actually still need to do? So we do this. Then we go to Shimmer. Then we grab the amulet. I think that's it. Let's technically nowadays also do King Slime before Slime God. So I guess that is technically also kind of prep. Because we don't care about King Slime. Blue dungeon, right? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the only reason I do Slime God first is so we get the solidifier. So I can craft the weapon immediately after we killed Slime God, and then just do another Slime God, because we need 2 Slime Gods for the stuff I want. But yeah, the thing is, the only reason I do Slime God is because, I mean, the stuff he drops is pretty good. So I can just do Wall of Flash right after. I hope that's far enough. I think that's not going to be far enough. Honestly, man, I'm so happy. We actually found a route where we can just skip the majority of free mode. Like, I used to have to do, like, twice as many bosses. Like, I always did Perforator and Brain and Skeletron. Man, this stuff took forever. Took like 20 minutes longer. Yeah, I think we're too far to the right. But hey, it's too late now. It is what it is. I mean, the thing is, I don't really need Scoria for anything, so that wouldn't really help me at all. Especially because Golem is a pretty easy fight on its own. Fortunately, so we don't really need to prep this guy too much. Which I'm a big fan of. Oh, you know what? Oh, I kinda messed up. I should fix the pylon on top first. Oh. Oh, it's so annoying. Where's my watch? Where's my watch? Bro, I swear I made a watch, no? Okay. Yeah, we do Shimmer first, and then we do the crack pylon. Where's my nurse? She's in there. Okay, sure. Yeah, I should have done this the other way around. It's kind of stupid order. Still exist. Alright, man. Have fun existing. Hope you continue to exist. I've read a Dr. Prepper. I have not. No. I don't even know if they have that in Germany, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember ever seeing this in shelves. Oh my god, man. So why did I die here again? Bro, why is there so much shit here today? What the? Like, leave me alone. I don't know what I do. What I do to these guys. I don't know why it has to be so stressful sometimes. Oh god, leave me alone for 2 seconds, man. What's better is I always forget which enemies go through walls. Okay, it's these fuckers, man. And these ones, of course. Oh my god. Did I? Oh my. Okay, now we fix this, then we have the pylons. Great. Cane shower. I mean, again, I have like no idea about Dr. Pepper's. Never had it. So I have no idea how it tastes. I mean, I would assume it tastes like similar to just normal cola. If I had to guess. Alright. Should we get spores right now? I think we should get spores real quick. It's literally all we need for the lightning boots. Big question, can I get 15 spores before we trigger a queen bee? Oh, but actually I still need a double jump. Okay, no way that's gonna kill me, right? Why did I still miss one? Hey, there it is. So worth it. Okay, man, it's actually a run where we get every single accessory that we care about. That's crazy. Pretty cool. Huh? Oh. Very smart. Actually, no, we have the accessories. We just have like 50 empty open slots. Sure. Alright, fishing time. Oh, please don't let this last for like 10 minutes again. I think usually we get it in like the first minute or it takes like 5 minutes. Oh, there it is. Oh. Missing one accessory. What are we missing? Usually that's a filler, I believe. I don't think we can make feral. Hell no. Oh, what's a good filler? Because I didn't even like get a band of regen. I mean, Magi would be pretty pork, but sure we can't do that. Oh. I guess we could just grab one real quick. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you know what? Why not? Doesn't take that long, right? Well, the big issue is I don't even know what topaz looks like because I never even get that. This is also amethyst. Can't tell. Amethyst. That is topaz. Hell yeah. I haven't used this item in so long, but I love it so much. Can't really reforge more. We lose our damage bonus. Okay, I think we can start prepping for some bosses. My god, I'm so fast. Oh no. But you know what? Actually, that's pretty good timing. But we don't even need to King Slime summon them. Actually, no. No, we still got it. We still got it. I had that same issue, I think last run actually. We did the slime run. It took like 5 minutes to finish the slime run. This thing took forever. How is this item fair, bro? I'm so fast. God damn. Did I even get a message? I did get a message. Didn't even see it. Okay, whatever. We have one hole there, we have one there. I think right side there's no crimson rod. I'll check this one first. Actually, I should have checked this one second, because this is gonna be where my arena is gonna be. It is in hard mode. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter then. Is it? I don't even know. I mean, it's the chests here, I guess. Then we did everything correctly. But there is no chest such. Nope. I mean, who knows? Maybe we are blessed with another world where it just didn't spawn at all. Would be great. What am I missing? Oh, I need 3 more. Damn, this thing's expensive. Wait, this is the wrong hole. I've been here before. What am I doing? I'm confused. Okay, now if it isn't here, I might be sad. Okay, there is. Nice. Okay, now we just need a bunch more slimes. Are we done here? And I also forget how much we need. I think 100 is fine. 100 gel. I also got the number. Okay, I think it's 60. Which means I'm completely off. Actually, no, it would be 100 if you also factor in the boss summon. Okay, I guess we can do a quick King Slime, just see how bad the effects are gonna be. Maybe it should be too bad. Especially on King Slime. Oh, we need the other thingy. I was really excited to like see how all the new ones are gonna play, especially this one. I can't really imagine how this one is gonna be on like certain bosses. Bro, I hate the reverse control so much. Oh. Okay. I think I did no damage to this guy today. Okay, so feather falls. Can we get a full stack? Yes, we can. Okay. So definitely do that. That is the only potion I really care about. So I need like 15 feathers. It's not too bad. Should probably done this earlier instead of King Slime. Oh, and it's nighttime. Oh, bad. But I mean, harpies can spawn at nighttime though, right? So I'm seeing like 0. I'm pretty sure they can. I mean, they have to. I think they can't. This is just like a horrible spot. Oh, wait, they can. Maybe just go to an island. See what happens. You know, wait, this one is so high. Wait, what the? This would be like max height or something. Okay, we'll just chill here for a sec. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice having infinite featherfall. Honestly, I'm like still considering, what if we make it that my mod gives you infinite featherfall? I mean, I guess it would be cheating. But I feel like playing without featherfall, I mean, it's just cringe, man. I don't know. Yo, hello, hello. We're basically just finishing our boss preparation right now, and then we're actually getting into some proper fights finally. How long has it been? 1.5? Oh, pretty damn slow. But I think if we still first try all the bosses, we can still go hard mode sub 2 hours. I think that's still doable. You know, I think there's no way we're gonna first try all the bosses for this. But we'll see. What's the difference? You're gonna see in like a couple of minutes, but basically, during boss fights, different events can spawn that just try to mess you up. Like, portals that appear, they shoot lasers at you, they do like percentage damage based on your max health. You have like portals that try to suck you, so it like messes up your movement. With like one that just makes your entire screen black pretty much, reduces your vision. Just like a bunch of different effects that can happen. Your friend, hello. Just get featherfall, we should be good for bosses. Finally. Random events for yeah, exactly. I think we have like 5 events currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. And we finished the coding yesterday on stream. So this is kind of like a test run. Where we try and see if like the balance is fine and everything. But I mean, surely it's gonna be just great. Even though I gotta admit, the visuals aren't the most stunning yet. But I would say the functionality is passable. I would say so. Honestly, let's just see how Slime God is gonna be without any further buffs. Almost done with your mod. Holy. Nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, so these are like the portals that try and suck you in pretty much. And if you touch them, you get ported to a random portal and you also get reverse controls. Which is pretty damn annoying. Oh, wait. Even though I still feel like maybe this event is actually going to help me more than it's going to make my life miserable. Oh, we see. Okay, I don't know why graded there. Big misplay. Why did he go down there? Wait, why does he do that? I'm actually throwing big time right now. I think so far we kinda need to buff the events. I think they're a bit too weak. Yeah, I played this horribly. Authority stuff, yeah, I would say it's like... This is kinda average. It's fine. Yo, thanks for the follow. Did they update the fight? I mean, we're doing Infernum. I don't know when was the last time we played Infernum. But Infernum Slam God is a bit different than normal Calamity. But things for me, it's always been this way. I'm actually surprised he didn't bug out a single time in the past attempt. So it's so horrible in the first phase. Oh my god. Okay, that's probably the worst attempt I've ever had on this guy. Okay, let's lock in this time. Bro, I can just never get adrenaline in this fight. It's crazy. Oh, there's no way. Bro, I'm playing so horrible today, man. Unlucky. Okay, we got this though. I guess we just use Bust this time and then it should be doable. Bloody warm tooth debate. Yeah, I mean maybe one day they're gonna fix it. If not, again, I think it kind of makes sense, right? Because the brain is like an item for everyone, and the tooth is only an item for melee. Makes sense to some degree. Because I mean, if you make it like a super crazy good melee item, then everyone else is gonna complain. What about range? What about summoner? But where's this guy spawning? Oh no. Oh no. It happens again. Where the fuck am I, man? Oh, honestly, that's the worst part about this event. You just get so confused, you just keep running into more portals. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that one doesn't make it easier. But if you get into one of them, you just get comboed sometimes. Wasn't Shadow Armor I have no idea. Last time I used Shadow Armor was probably like 10 years ago. Okay, we kinda need to lock in, man. There's no way we're getting stuck on Slime God. There's no way. How long did it take? The thing is, this is the first mod I've ever done, so it took me, I think, like 1 to 2 weeks just to get into modding, to like get the basics. And I think, how many coding streams did I do? Maybe like also 1 or 2 weeks worth. So it didn't take like a crazy amount of time, but I would say like 2 weeks of streaming it actively, something like that. Once again, I'm very new to modding, so I'm really slow. And I did a lot of very stupid mistakes. But yeah, for example, this event right here, with like the thingy shooting at me, I think we made this pretty much just yesterday in one stream. I mean, you kind of had some leftover code that kind of did some logic, but this one didn't take too long. Ah, no, one despawn again. It's Jover. I mean, unless the second one despawns, I mean, that would be great. Okay, maybe this one is a bit overtuned, I might be honest. Possibly. Okay, at least it's really short. It's not that bad. What is he doing, man? Oh no, it's bad. Oh, that's so bad. There's no way to actually kill this guy when he's enraged for like 80%. I mean, I guess we do kill him whole, though. I better not die here. Okay, honestly, it took longer than I was hoping for, but take it. Please don't hit me. Oh. I wonder how often I'm gonna die to this laser in this run. I think last run I died like 10 times to this thing. And I was predicting 0 times. Okay, that is unnecessary. By the way, that is actually not a bug of my code. That is an issue with this boss. Because for some reason, even if you kill Slime God, the game still thinks he's alive for like 20 more seconds. That is literally not even a bug in my code. I tested that intensively. That is the only boss that happens. It's not even my fault. There's no way. I don't have enough for a weapon? Oh, that's unlucky. Actually, I don't know what is better. Armor or probably weapon is better, actually. Weapon is so damn good. Okay, one more. It's the way. Okay, I love to see that. You're getting really lucky right now with the timings. No way, is this another adrenaline angle? 2 times in 1 day? On Slime God? There's no way. Oh my god, there's no way. Except that was completely worthless because I hit him like for 1 second. Nice. Okay. Now, Queen Bee, Wall of Flash, 3 armor done. That's the plan. I didn't even have my summon up, man. I was missing like 10 DPS. So inefficient. Your lightness, hello. Alu, alu. Imagine if they summon Slimers and Herplings. That sounds awful. Does not sound like a fun time. Okay, Queen Bee. Hopefully we're gonna find this thing somewhat fast this time. And that's 7 times already. Maybe I need to retire, man. Oh! Okay, never mind. No, I'm hyped up. The rest is gonna be deathless. Wait, what? Okay, that was fast. But I still love this thread so goddamn much. We can just abuse Featherfall plus Onyx mod. That is the best combo, man. Whoa! Okay, what are the odds we can just drag this thing to the surface? Okay, you know what? There's no chance. Unlucky. Hey, we tried. Where could it be? Okay, it's definitely down here somewhere. Has to be. Okay, if we go on this height, we should find at least one of them. Either temple or the arena. There's no way we miss both at this height. As long as we go directly in between. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Do you think it would be hard to make putting HTML? I mean, it depends. How much do you know about coding in general? Because the issue is kind of HTML is like not really a normal programming language, right? That's like object oriented, or it's like classes or all that stuff, right? Oh yeah, oh you have like variables, loops, all that stuff. So things, if you don't know any of these concepts, you would pretty much need to start at zero with programming in general. Bosses, weapons, and blocks. I can tell you, bosses is definitely... That is quite a bit. It's also quite some math you need to know. It's not complicated math, but it's something. But the thing is, if you feel confident in HTML, you can probably also learn a programming language. Even though, again, it is definitely a difference. But it is somewhat related, I would say. But again, if you only ever did HTML, you definitely need to learn like all the basics of C# in this case. Try is in C#. Fortunately, if I had to code in C, I wouldn't even try. I'm gonna be honest. So fortunately, it is C# at least. Ooh. Oh, I don't have my thing here. So I would definitely say it's... Like, it is possible to work yourself into that. Like, C# isn't the worst language. It is... It's very doable. I think what's harder about modding, rather than the programming aspect itself, is actually figuring out how, like, the modding API works. Like, where do you find the thing you need to access to have the game do something that you want? That's why I said earlier, it took me like 1 or 2 weeks to get into modding, just to figuring like the basics out. Right, like if I want to spawn a portal, how do I spawn a portal? I don't know. So that took a while to figure out. Also, how is my chest overwritten by a minecart? I'm getting scammed. But yeah, but it's definitely doable. If you really want to do it, it is definitely not impossible. It's like the best way of removing this. Well, what is this? What the? But actually my entire top half is cut off, I just realized. Bro, imagine one day this thing actually spawns right in the middle of here. I would actually be so upset. I would be so upset. I think I'm getting a laptop. I mean, again, if you're motivated and you are willing to learn, it's definitely doable. It's like not some crazy magic and you have to be like some Omega 5 hat to do it. But if you're willing to sit down and understand and learn, you can definitely do it. Of course, it depends how ambitious you are, right? For example, you mentioned making a boss. Maybe your first boss isn't gonna look like Nameless Deity or like Supreme Calamitas, right? Or maybe it will if you put in a lot of time. But yeah, definitely doable. And the good thing is there's a lot of resources out there, like a lot of tutorials and everything, and also the Discord server is quite active. And what helped me a lot, ChatGPT actually knows a lot about Tmod Loader. I'm surprised how much he knows about this. Because usually he's a bit clueless about like APIs for stuff, because there's less info on it, but for Terraria it's actually decent. So if you use ChatGPT every now and then, I don't know if you do, but I'm a bit of a vibe coder myself, so I use him quite frequently. It helps a lot. If you can just ask, hey man, how do I spawn Portal? And then he tells you, hey man, just inherit from this class, call that method, override that, and it works. And it just works. So yeah, honestly, making my bot that interacts with my OBS, that was worse. That was the most horrible document. I mean, to be honest, the Tmod Loader documentation is also a mess if you don't know what to look for. But again, at least you can ask Mr. GPT and say, hey man, just tell me what it is. I don't want to look for it. And it kind of works. Also, I don't know why I put more of my stuff away. It's kind of stupid. Okay, I think it is B time. But oh wait. We can get a jungle pylon right now, right? Where's my merchant? He's here. Do this, get the jungle pylon. One of the things we want to do is make all melee true melee. Personally, I've never done anything with weapons, so I can't really give you an accurate statement if that would be challenging. But I can see that working. If you have a way to override the base melee class and just say, hey, instead of doing the melee stuff, you just call your own class, which handles like true melee. That sounds doable. But again, I've never actually done something with weapons, so I could be completely off. Even though I kind of wonder how come this is a goal of yours, because technically true melee is like a Calamity only thing, right? Right, so if you don't play with Calamity, I mean, I guess you would have to like implement your own items that do something with that, right? If that's a goal. Oh wait, it's way too tiny. It's so small. It's so rare that I actually got the right timing to get like a pre-hard mode jungle pylon. It's kind of cursed. Spreading sound design, that makes me worried. Honestly, same, which is why I don't do it. It's that easy. I mean, you have probably realized that the things I use for my mod are very basics, right? I use the standard portal texture from Vanilla Terraria. I use a laser texture that I grabbed from like a free acid webpage. And the darkness effect is literally just a dark sphere. So, yeah. Because I'm really bad at all that stuff, so I just decided to not even try. But if you want to do like a proper mod, do everything your own, that is a lot. Yeah. But I mean, again, it's not like it's impossible, right? There's people that make their own games alone. And they just dive into all of the different things you need to do. But it really depends like how hard you want to go. But if you just want to make your fun little mod and you don't enjoy making sounds or textures and everything, like this page is for everything. We can just grab free assets and stuff. Yeah, Falcos does also copy a lot of assets and stuff, which is understandable. Like, I would do the same. Like, I actually think about maybe doing a boss in the future, and I would do the exact same. I just yoink a lot of vanilla projectiles. Which would be way easier than what I did with the portal, because I had to rewrite the entire portal logic. Because I really wanted to get the texture and the way it looks. The issue is you can't just grab a vanilla thing and say, hey, keep the texture, keep this, but don't keep this. So I had to re-implement the entire thing. And I hope if I make a boss, I can just yoink the projectiles and not change anything. Which should work, hopefully. Yeah, they just changed some colors. Which, fortunately, is pretty easy. Because you can literally just tell it, hey man, just change the color of this. It's not even like you need to like make new texture. Unless you want to have like full control. I need stingers, bro. I'm so clueless today. What is happening? It's worse than usual. No, I think it's kind of interesting. So you're saying you're gonna get a laptop? So I guess you don't have a PC right now. So you want to go straight in, make your own mod, and you've never even played modded? Or did you have someone else's PC where you could play on? Because I think for me personally, like I started thinking about modding because I played so much modded. And I was just thinking, okay, what if I just do my own at this point? And use the inspiration I had from other things I've seen so far. And experienced. Okay, we don't have like any arena buffs, but it's probably fine, right? Oh, why are they overlapping like that? I still need to fix that. I hate it when they overlap, man. Okay, but it seems like the portals don't spawn in any walls, so I guess that code worked. That's cool. Nice. Okay, we're done here. I shall return in an hour or so. You know what I feel like actually? We're definitely gonna get to Plantera. I think last run we barely got into hard mode in one stream, if I remember right. We do have house, so we should be able to get the witch doctor. Alright, it's wall time. I hope so much we're gonna first try it again. Playing on the PS4, have the knowledge, have the money. I see. That's unfortunate. But I mean, to be fair, laptop is probably fine for most things that you do in Terraria. Even if it's not a great one. I can tell you though, you probably shouldn't try to play the entirety of Bad Apple. I tried that, my PC died. That wasn't a great idea. I mean, honestly, my implementation was horrible. So that was probably why. Oh, that should be fun if you make like your own little mod. Or financially viable. Yeah, right, but I'm just saying, I mean, a potato should be able to run Terraria for the most part. Unless you're doing some crazy bullet hell, projectile heavy bosses. So yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. What do I want to get? We have the weapon. We want to get the poison flask, yeah. Okay, it's time for the wall. The wall of smash. Want to use Linux? I mean, I guess that would make it more efficient. Right, that's my understanding. I think, is it a good comparison to say Linux is kind of like C and Windows is more like Java? Where like Linux is more efficient, you can do more stuff, you have more freedom, but it's just less user-friendly. It's like my understanding, which is why I would probably never consider using Linux. Because it sounds so stressful. I've seen all the memes of like Linux users opening their browser and they open like 50 consoles. But it sounds great if you actually have the knowledge to use this thing. For me personally, I'm a Windows enjoyer. I like it when it's just simple and easy. Linux is more like a compiler. Do you mean like assembly? Maybe? If you don't want like compiler level? Maybe you mean assembly. Which I guess technically gives you even more freedom than C, and is even more user unfriendly than C, so it's even worse than I thought. Why not use numbers and letters in groups like A5? Yeah, I don't think I know what you mean then. I'm not sure. Assembly? Okay. Oh, do you mean like x68? Or 86 or whatever it is? Is that what you mean? With the numbers and letters? That's probably what you mean. No, I see. Again, it sounds great. if you know what you're doing, but for me, I just wanna click a button, open a browser. That's what I enjoy. If it's just simple, it does its thing. Doesn't have to be the most efficient thing, as long as it works with low effort. That's how I see it. Okay, potions. I would say we're stacked. We have the basics. We have this one. We have the two big boys. Okay. Can we first try wall for once? You know what? Actually, we also first tried wall last round, surprisingly. It would be great if we can repeat that. How much money do we have? 2 plat. I mean, reforges aren't that bad. And that's what I mean, right? Linux is great if you just want to get max performance out of your PC. But again, you need to like be okay with like the hassle that Linux could be done. I mean, yeah, Windows has a lot of bloat, but it also does a lot of stuff for you and prevents a lot of bad stuff. So, I mean, it's a consideration, right? If you want a faster system that does less for you, it gives you more freedom. I mean, Linux is perfect. I mean, maybe you have to if the PC is that bad and you're really worried Windows is just not gonna run at all. Okay, let's go. Come on, man. I did this thing like 50 times already. There's no way I would die. Okay, I think I'm actually going to try and go for the adrenaline strat. It seems like the perfect setup. Yeah, that is such a free kill. Nice. It's just so easy if I actually get adrenaline for once, man. I don't know how I always mess that up. Intel Pentium in VS710. I'm not like a big hardware guy, but I think a Pentium is pretty damn old. Sounds pretty ancient. What are we, 210? Honestly, if we didn't die to Slime God like 3 times, that would have been a sub 2 hour. Ah, unlucky. Hey, next one, for sure. But I gotta say, so far, the mod is kind of doing what it's supposed to do. But it's like, it's not the main thing I have to look at, but it's just like some small additional challenge on top. I do like it. I think we probably have to buff pre-hard mode though. Some of the events are way too short. They don't have too much threat to them. Okay, that does sound horrible. Misspelling? Are there any misspellings? Nah, you're fine. No worries. No worries, man. Okay, now it's time for Crimson Boss Rush. I forgot to fix my ocean pylon once again. Man, I knew I forgot something. Sag. Hey, next run, right? Next one we'll remember for sure. I think this is way too high. We're just gonna be out of Crimson here now. Maybe not. We do not have enough? What? Oh, what is the issue? I need 30! What? Oh, and I made the one that's less important. Okay, brain probably drops vertebrae, right? Surely. Okay, I wonder if the difficulty... Okay, that is a big difficulty spike. I think before we had 4 portals. And now it's 8. That's a slight difference. Barely noticeable though. Barely noticeable. But you don't get any vertebrae, really? Okay, next time we always do Perforator first. That is so annoying. Wait, what? I wasn't even looking. Honestly, I personally, I really like the Crimson boss as well. I think they're pretty well made. You know, to be fair, my initial reason was the fact that you can't reset Hive Mind in normal Calamity, and that's why I started running Crimson. Because you could reset Perforator. But overall, man, I like these fights. I think they're nice. But yeah, Eta is just not even close. I mean, as you said, you just circle around. There's not too much to it. Wait, what? I thought I had a dodge. I guess I thought wrong. Oh, that is an awful position. Okay, almost died. Holy, I was close. Nice. Yeah, cool. So many speedrunning strats. I mean, I guess so. I just slowly, I think, I just added more and more to it. Honestly, I really like the way I'm doing my runs nowadays. There's a bunch of stuff there. Bunch of cool strats. How close do you follow Calamity news? Honestly, I don't at all. I really don't. I know like a little bit about the big upcoming Calamity patch, because people in my chat talk about it all the time. But I personally, I don't really keep up with that. I'm being completely honest. I mean, I don't know, I kind of just like when things just come towards me when I'm done. I mean, I could sit here all day and be like, oh man, it's gonna be so bad if you can't buy the Rod of Discord from the wizard anymore, and it's gonna be so awful. I just wait, see what's gonna happen, how it's gonna impact my run. Maybe it has no impact at all. And then we see what happens. I forgot about my salts. What do you need for the caustic? Nothing, right? We need acid wood, and that's it. Okay. Oh yeah. The pilot. Why does the guy not move in there, man? Oh, he has to move in there. Oh. I mean, I guess we just walk there. Okay, what are most people's defense used in Calamity by Camirima? I don't know, I don't really go for defense anymore. I used to be a big defense enjoyer. What's this? But nowadays I don't really go for defense anymore. Also, for me personally, I think damage gives me more than defense does. Can't imagine how fast we're going around. That's also a big part why you see me play a lot of things the way I do. Because I just want to make my runs be as little annoying as possible. Which is why oftentimes you see me not have ideal stuff or whatever, because I just don't want to get it. I just don't want to grind stuff, I just don't want to do stuff that feels horrible doing without the additional mods. There's like very few exceptions. Like the Fargos 30 potion effect, for example. Which I still want to get rid of at some point, but I think it's gonna take a while that I can make that step. Maybe it's even easier to craft. I think you need like some pixie dust and stuff, so it shouldn't be too hard. But I mean, the thing is, finding the wizard is like the... I mean, it's really free. I mean, it takes me like 2 minutes to find this guy. It's not that big of a deal. Because I have a decent strat for finding NPCs if I need them. Does she not these? I was about to say. Armor Stealer is chilling, right? Yeah. Okay. No, alcohol update literally didn't change anything. I would say it did change something. I mean, for example, the vodka. I used to just get the vodka instantly, 30 stack, pre-Plantera. Or was it called like Pink Ace or something? And I mean, this recipe makes it so damn annoying to get a lot. Which is why I probably have to just farm way more Dreadnoughtlers together. So definitely changed something. Not necessarily in a positive way. But like the tequila and the Musco mole or whatever it's called, they're actually easier to get now, I would say. Or at least cheaper. Which I don't mind. Yes, we do need Scoria for that though, but not that big of a deal. Didn't I grab wood? Ah. Yes, I did. Go full warding, dude. That's also why I stopped using like full warding. Because damage is just... in proportion, you do way more damage with like full crit reforges than you reduce your taken damage by having warding. Warding doesn't do that much. With the Drunken Princess, Drunken Princess X doesn't exist anymore since a couple days. NPCs got removed because of some drama of a developer. So, but usually we would get it in about like 30 minutes. Don't agree with like the defense stuff. I mean, I'm not saying it's like a general thing, right? I just say, for me personally, that's how I feel. Like, damage pays off more for me than the defense does. But yeah, but again, I was also a big defense enjoyer back in the day. That's fine. I mean, if you disagree, sure. I mean, again, I'm not saying facts here. I'm saying mainly my own opinion and experiences and what just feels good for me. Right, I mean, it would be a bit hypocritical to blame you for something that I used to do for years myself. Right. So no, that's totally fair. It just, as Light also says, for a boss like Dog, you're two-shot anyway. It doesn't matter if you have full defense accessories or not, you're dead in 2 hits. It just doesn't do a whole lot. I mean, yeah, technically, if you get hit once, you have time to regenerate. You can get to a point where having defense would allow you to take 2 more hits, and having no defense would kill you. Sure. But again, that's the trade-off, right? To be more safe and is a must on higher difficulties. And I mean, again, that's fine for you. But for me, in my experience, I believe if I just die, because I don't have enough defense, it's a skill issue on my side. And oftentimes having more damage allows you to skip phases that would make you take way more damage. Right, because I mean, think about that. If you have more damage, and you can skip boss phases that would just break you, because you're just bad at them, having more damage could make your survivability go up, depending on the boss. And that is actually the case for some boss fights, where the damage is actually pretty tight, where I couldn't play full warding. That just doesn't really work. That would make my life way worse. Can we get a perforator spawn real quick? That would be fantastic. I think there was something else I wanted to get from here. I don't know. I feel like defense damage is also a bit of a nerf to defense. Definitely. Even though what actually is it? Actually, I don't even know. Not even sure. Okay, we just crafted summer. It's horrible. Oh, I would have got Soul of Night, yeah. I'm gonna fight some more mistakes, also true. That's kind of how I feel about it. Well, like, I think I'm... Like, it just feels better to me having shorter fights, but I take a little bit more damage, and having way longer fights with potentially way more dangerous attacks. But again, it's just everybody's preferences, right? I mean, again, I also used to play with like full warding and like 3 defense accessories at least. That was just the way I played. Why am I getting hit so often on top right? I guess I'm not really locking in, huh? Big damage. Huge damage. Nice. Yeah, Summoner is just crazy good for Providence. So I personally would totally agree. I would rather play a class that is like a little bit more squishy than Summoner, even though I think it doesn't really matter that much even. Was it not that much more squishy? And I actually kind of miss doing Providence on Summoner, man. This was so satisfying. Having like all your little hexes spin around. You pretty much don't even have to like look at the boss. Because I mean your summons just do stuff, you can just do whatever. And this thing just dies. Guidance have 60% damage reduction to a Summoner class. Okay, and Summoner is still broken against it. That's crazy. I think it would make more sense to like nerf the Moon Lord Sentry or something. Oh, look at that! Wow, Marble Shrine. Don't tell me I sold the brain. No, it's still in storage, right? I think. Okay, it is. Thank God. Would have been so annoying. Yeah, but I think overall Nuclear Fury is probably... Actually, you know, I kind of regret it. I never actually played Mage for Infernum Guardians. Because I remember Nuclear Fury was such a goated weapon for normal Calamity, for Providence and Guardians. So I wonder if it's like the same level of goodness. But I have no idea. I mean, I would assume so. I remember it being so good. It's just so annoying to get, which is why I just don't get it. No, I would love to. I love that weapon so much. It's such a cool weapon. For Sentinels, I can imagine that. Because you don't really get a lot of good weapons off the Providence. Yeah, honestly, I can see using Nuclear Fury for Poltergeist. Again, it's just annoying to get. That's like the main reason why I don't really even want to try it out. No, I still feel like they need to change something about Providence. Specifically Providence, you need to do Providence at some point, sure. But Providence doesn't really do a whole lot for you. Like, you don't get any crazy weapons. The armor you get is worse in like almost every single scenario. Comparison to like the Monod armors for some reason. In terms of damage at least. Even though the survivability is good, so I guess it's a trade-off. No, I still think it's a bit underwhelming, personally. That reminds me, we actually need Hellstone at some point. I always forget what we need Hellstone for, but we do need it at some point. Oh, I think we need it for the clone summon. I think that's the only reason. Yeah, something like that. I think this is gonna be a horrible idea doing this here. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? We don't even have the Zergs yet. I'm wasting so many recalls. Can I get a mirror? Oh. Are they even right about Dogma? I mean, I don't know. I still have no idea what people even mean when I talk about Dogma. And people always talk about like Dogma lasers and stuff. I have no idea what that means. No clue. Oh, but we need a wizard. We need a wizard before we can farm the souls. I forgot. Amateur mistake. Okay, the issue is I don't think we have Hunter potions, which is a bit annoying. Actually, we do. Never mind. I mean, yeah, I kind of figured out what people mean with dogma lasers, but again, I don't know where that comes from. Like, who or what is dogma? I don't know. Like, the closest thing I know is gosma. Maybe just like an elaborate these nuts joke, I don't know. Ooh, it's actually nighttime. Ooh. Gosma, yeah, Gosma D's. I think that actually works. It's the worst part. Zerks. Don't mind because it sounds. Oh, you know what? Dennis actually showed me a video about that before. Actually, I remember. Yeah, there's like an Isaac boss that does something very similar. This is also someone done says. I mean, I don't know, if you ask me personally, most classes, like, there's not really pros or cons for specific classes, but just for specific stages in the game for classes. So if you ask me, most classes, I mean, there's not really a gameplay difference, right? It's just they use a different weapon, but you still just hold left click. It's not really that big of a difference. For me, main difference of classes is when they are good, pretty much. Doesn't really matter what I play, because again, it's like the same for the most part. It goes more like the thing that's most similar in terms of name, but yeah. The thing is, the actual Gosma fight, I think I've done this guy once, it wasn't that fun, unfortunately. I think I first tried this guy and this wasn't a good fight, from what I remember. Maybe he got reworked actually. I think I fought him like a year ago or something. It was a long time ago. He did look cool though, I believe. It was like a lot of projectiles, but they didn't really hurt that bad. I mean, the thing is, if people say, oh, that's annoying. If people say a class is good or bad, I kind of agree. Oftentimes it's an issue that they don't have the right setup. And it's kind of a reflection of that. But like, what they mean is, this class has on average a worse spell than other classes. Which is again, why I would say Summoner is one of the best classes, if not the best class in Infernum. Because it is so hard to not do damage as a Summoner. I mean, a mage can do the exact same damage as a summoner, but I mean, you need to know what weapon to use. As a summoner, you just use any summon, really, and it just works. It's just a good class. It's hard to make it look bad, honestly. Another thing is, based on what Dennis at least told me, around like Exomech time, there is actually quite a difference between classes. Because it sounds like Ranger or Melee They can't come close to like 70k DPS on Calamitas. They just can't, apparently. Which makes me think, I mean, maybe the balancing just isn't perfect all the time. Maybe it's often, but not all the time. But again, could be wrong. I've never tested it. Oh my god, they're so annoying. Which is really good endgame. Oh yeah, it does. Especially for Calamity. Like I don't really remember about like vanilla. I would say in vanilla, mage shines after Plantera. That is like where mage is just the class. Once you get your Spectra armor, holy, you're pumping. Oh, to get another chest. Bro, that's the third one. But I just realized, how come there's even hollowed enemies spawning? Normally there's never hollowed enemies spawning when I do this. Kinda weird. Oh my god, there's another one. I hit it again. We're probably fine though, right? Surely. Oh my god, we have so much. There's a big blade. Okay, I think it's a bit capped to say vanilla mage is good, start of hard mode after Typhoon. I think most people don't get the Typhoon early hard mode. That's like a late hard mode weapon. I would say that. That is like post golem. That is pretty late into the game. But I mean, a Typhoon is... I mean, it's a great weapon. Even though I think it's pretty slow in vanilla. I think Calamity like speeds it up like crazy, I believe. I mean, sure, some people find it easier, but I think most people don't do it. They just play the game. Normally. Which is again, what we're talking again. If you know what you're doing, your experience is going to be different than someone who just plays like they're... like the way they're playing, right? If they don't do like crazy extensive research, tried all the different stuff. Honestly, I don't know how long it would have taken me. Consider doing Plantera, first hard mode boss, if I've never seen other people do it. Probably never. I would have never even thought about that. So if you don't consume the media of it, I would say definitely less likely to even consider things like that. Or even know that it's possible. Okay, let me think, what do we need? Still need to farm pixies, we need to farm wyverns. And I think that's about it. Then we do Plantera. We do pixies first. Ooh, I mean, it doesn't really matter what we do first, honestly. Yeah, Caustic Edge is great. Really damn good weapon. And as a matter of fact, that is also where I got it from. And so far I've never seen a better alternative to it. Notice I didn't try out that many different things, but I mean it just works. It's not that hard to get, it's okay damage. And Plantera isn't that hard of a fight, so it's fine for the most part. The thing is, I don't even know what I would use for pre-mech Fishron. Definitely not Caustic Edge. So yeah, but I mean again, I talked about it with like Dennis before. I don't see any reason to do Fishron. I don't see a single reason to do Fishron. Again, Plantera gives me a weapon that I'm using all the way till Moonlord. And it also is a progression boss, so I get my life roots after it, I unlock Golem after it. And Fishron is just one more unnecessary boss. And yeah, the Typhoon is a cool weapon, but I don't think it's that worth it to go out of my way to get it. That's how I feel about it. I mean, Plantera is an easy fight if you make a massive arena, yeah. But again, I just don't want to waste time in my runs, so... At least not not waste time, but I just want to not do things that I don't want to do. Which is why I always fight in the base arena. Which I think keeps the fight interesting, at least. So I think it's the same with Poltergeist. If you have a massive arena for Poltergeist, I mean, what is this thing gonna do? Can't do anything. I need to keep some things for stream content, right? Oh, I forgot the candle again. Getting wings to remove shoes. I mean, the thing is, if I would really not want to use shoes, I would just not use shoes and just get used to like using my fairy wings instead. I mean, even though of course they're worse, but especially since they're proportionally way easier to get. Like, aren't Fishron wings like a 1 in 10 or like 1 in 8 chance to drop? Yikes. Oh, Frost Concoction. Yeah, I also used to play this in hardcore. I don't know if I would nowadays. That would depend when I even do Cryogen. It's 1 in 3 in Calamity? Okay, that's better. God, that scared me. Okay, now we know. Stormweaver does trigger my events. I was thinking it probably doesn't, but I guess it does. Makes sense. But I think it kind of looked different. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, it's similar to Void. The things I thought about it, we can probably fix the issue with Void. Not really fix it, but we can make it less likely. Because right now I think my code is pretty much checking every single... Actually, Actually, yeah. Like, when there's not a boss alive, my code is checking every single frame if there's a boss alive. Which is unnecessary. And it's probably gonna... I mean, it's not really causing that much lag, right? Because I would feel it right now. But it's probably doing unnecessary calculations. So what I'm thinking, we just check like once every minute. Which would fix the Caesar's Void effect. Or make it like a 1 in 60 chance. Because it's literally just one frame. I think that's something we can probably do when we get back to coding. Nah, man, just an animation. Which is the thing is so cool. Like, it doesn't do anything, but it just adds to like the feeling and the atmosphere. Yeah. Maybe if a certain item is used, it checks for a boss. The issue is that wouldn't work for example, bosses that just spawn in. Right? What if like a random king slime spawns, for example? And then also I would need to hard code every single item that you can use to summon a boss. Right, which means if I ever want to use this mod for, let's say, Phagos, I would have to implement this logic for every single boss, right? Unless I misunderstand. And again, I want my code to be as modular as possible. I want to be able to use this with everything that I play. Which is why I hate that I have to explicitly hardcode Slime God into it to work properly, but it's a rare case. So I think it's fine there. Okay, let's get wings. Okay. Was this one to change class to match start of armor, but stick to the... I mean, the thing is, instead of using the mage weapon, you can use the Plague SMG. That is a decent alternative you can do. Even though, as far as I tested, the damage is similar if you use the old one's army loadout. So you also need to get a bunch of cryogen sentries. Or hive pods would be even better. So if you really don't like Sandshock, you don't have to do it. You get similar damage otherwise. Maybe you turn it around if a boss buys something similar. It turns on the events. The issue is this breaks for mini bosses. Because I don't think I want the events to happen on every single mini boss. Because mini bosses also have boss bars. I mean, actually, I mean, technically it doesn't on vanilla. But I mean, the issue I see is... I mean, actually, wait... Because I was thinking probably the game automatically puts a boss bar when a boss is alive. But as it doesn't do that for Slime God. Because it's not active. Like, the issue is... I think Slime God is like the only boss that works that way. Because what my code normally does, it checks, does a boss exist? And is a boss active? Which is usually true. Right? But you can't just check if a boss is only there, but it's not active. Because then, for example, Caesar's Void would spawn events, which is unwanted. But Slime God, for some stupid reason, exists, but is not active. And that is like the only boss where the logic breaks. It's so upsetting. But again, I think we don't need to completely fix it unless it's like a common issue that happens with more bosses. But so far as I know, Slang Mode is the only boss where that issue exists. Which again, we can fix. We just have to hardcode it for this one specific boss. Whereas if it happens more often, I can maybe look into this boss bar idea. And see if it looks like a different trigger. That would be an idea. Okay, I think we are Plantera ready. Even though I kind of want to try. What happens if we don't play boots? Because I feel like we don't need a lot of speed for Plantera. Oh, we need a lot of Discord. Then we're ready. People doing Yaron already. I feel like people just see it as a fun challenge, honestly. So I don't know, for me, I just don't really see it as like a very practical thing to do. I don't see like a lot of advantages from that. You know, I guess you have to do Yaron for like a low percent, right? Like you can skip Dog, but you can't skip Yaron. Maybe that's why. Actually, you can skip Dog, right? Maybe you can skip Dog, never mind. Okay, then I don't know. No clue. I mean, I don't know. For me personally, I would rather do Dog earlier than Yaron. Because again, the issue with Yaron is, I mean, it's pure RNG if you get good stuff, right? And if you haven't done Dog, you can't craft anything. But if you do Dog, even if you get garbage drops, you can still craft stuff after Dog. And again, if I could do Dog first boss, that would be so lit. That would make my post monod so much faster, probably. But if you do Dog into Worm, actually, can I do that? Yeah, Dog into Worm, into Yaron, into Providence, into Calamitas. Oh my god. That would be lit. Dog can't be summoned pre-Molnod? Yeah, I guess it is what it is. I mean, I should practice calling. I just don't want to practice it. I'm just so lazy. Okay, we do one quick break. Then we do Plantera. Be right back. Playing Terror time. Right now. Okay, let's go. That's the wrong map. Shit. Okay, there it is. Now, I believe we have it all. Packing big damage. Just in Reforge. And we're looking pretty damn good. Why'd we so broke? Where'd my money go? Oh! Okay, mini speed isn't the worst stat in the world, right? Surely not. That's what I'm saying, man. Doing Worm right after would be so good. Because then we just come back later. We just delete Poltergeist, we delete Providence, we delete Yaron. Holy. That would be nice. But again, I think if I want to do coiling, I probably am not going to practice it when I have all of these events going on. That's probably not a good idea. But yeah, one day I want to do that. One day for sure. But as for now, we're stuck to Poltergeist. And I mean, I have to get better at the fight at some point, man. Like, it is getting kind of annoying to me how often I've done Poltergeist, how many hundreds of times I died to this thing, and I'm still so bad at it. I have to get better at it at some point. But the thing is, didn't Yardis like already do a no-hit of like every single boss before he started playing hardcore? Am I wrong? I mean, I have heard of this guy. I don't think I've seen the video yet. But I mean, the thing is, for me personally, I'm completely happy with everything I'm doing. Again, besides this one thing, that the calling. I mean, I can tell you, I'm definitely not gonna first try hardcore Infernum, there's no way. I can't even not get like 5 deaths before the first boss. But I mean, the thing is, I know I can beat it. If I wanna beat hardcore Inferno, I mean, I can. Just a matter of time. But again, right now I'm still just enjoying playing normal Inferno. That's why I haven't done it yet. Oh, so we're missing one shaman. But yeah, one day we do hardcore when I'm getting bored. Oh no, I'm not talking about all the unnecessary bosses, right? But I would say there's a difference between someone who can no-hit Calamitas and someone like me who is happy if I don't proc every single death passive on Calamitas. Right? There's a big difference. And again, Calamitas is probably like a 50-50 fight for me. If I get it first try or not. Okay, but no, it's time to lock in. Let's make this a first try. Yeah, but I think something like Worm doesn't really count. Because my strat, I pretty much have to almost no-hit him in order to actually do the strat. Like, that doesn't really count. Also, Worm isn't really a boss I think about because I can just reset Worm. Right, I can't reset Dog. I can't reset Calamitas. So these are more bosses that I'm thinking about. Okay, I feel like that is literally the worst event for this boss. Oh my god! Or maybe the best one, honestly, if it's just gonna save me. Okay, no, it's horrible. It's so horrible. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, I can confidently say that event does not make fights easier. Maybe in like super rare scenarios, but overall that is awful. Which is perfect. But that reminds me, can't do without boots, because boots give flight time. I always forgot about that. Oh, we have the wrong potions. Ugh. I mean, it's gonna be fine, surely. Oh, but we have the wrong summons as well. Oh, it's gonna be a long fight. Okay, that can happen. That shouldn't happen, but it did happen. That's on me. Janky code, I'm sorry. At least there was like one block empty there. God, bro, this sucker's so big. Holy. Okay, what are you gonna do? I just hook on the goddamn platform. There's nothing they can do. Oh my god! I can't fly! Look at this, man! I literally can't fly. Oh my god! Please don't hit me. Oh, I'm dead. Please don't. Don't. Oh, bro, like the suck on these portals is crazy sometimes. We may need to nerf this at some point. This is crazy. Okay, but I'm glad it's not like the easiest event. One actually is kind of rough sometimes. I don't know if you guys can even really tell, but like some I just can't move. What's this? If you ever decide, no. I mean, I know if I would do no hits, I would just do the important boss. But again, the thing is, I just think no hits are boring. That's why I don't do them, and I don't care too much. The thing is, if I would do no hits, I also wouldn't use a world arena, because I don't see a point in that. Because for example, if I had a world arena or something like Plantera or Poltergeist, that takes away like the entire difficulty of this boss fight pretty much. So there's not really a point in doing it in the first place if I'm not using the original arenas. It should be harder in Poltergeist. Wait, Plantera? I think Plantera is harder than Poltergeist. Wait, I forgot all my arena boss again. I forgot all of them. Polterfall, yes, a cute name. Yeah, honestly, Poltergeist with these portals sounds horrible. I don't know how that's gonna work out. And I was actually thinking this is like the last event we ever have to nerf. I really wasn't expecting it to be that bad. But it is so bad. Like I literally can't move sometimes. Theoretically they can teleport you in a free space if you got second thought. In theory, yes. But I could also teleport me right into the boss. And into a bunch of projectiles. Right? So... I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be next run. I don't know. Probably not. Because after this run, I'm probably gonna work on my mod again. Then we're probably gonna do another test run. I mean, I'm not in a hurry. I mean, again, for me, doing Hardcore Infernum is something I want to do at some point, but it's not really a goal of mine. Because again, I don't really care if I beat it or not. I just do it if I'm bored. So I'm really not in a hurry at all. Okay, I should really pay more attention, man. These things kind of hard. In fact, maybe they don't actually hurt enough. They only do like 50 damage. Could be more. Bro, what? What is happening? Infernum feels like vanilla again. I'ma be honest, I'm probably worse at vanilla than I am at Infernum. I'ma be honest. I tell you, last time I played Master Mode Vanilla, that was the most depressing shit I've done in a long time. I don't ever want to go back to that. I'm so bad at vanilla. And it also just feels horrible. Oh my lord. What am I doing? Oh, I'm not paying attention. I thought it was done. Homie was not done. Oh my god. Bro, I feel so tanky today. Why am I so tanky? I think the cooldown is way too long for the lasers. Like, this event is way too long. I'm cooked now. I'm cooked now. Actually, there's no pulse here. Holy. I think I want to change this event a little bit. But like, if you run away too far from it, it just cancels the event early. So you can just run away and have like a lot of free time. That was... Oh my god. That was horrible. Yeah, unlucky. I'm throwing. I have the wrong potion still. I'm actually panicking, man. I'm actually dying. Oh no. Oh no. I can't dodge them, man. I don't even see which one. Okay, I'm literally so bad. Okay, that was horrible. And I'm running out of potions. I don't know, I personally enjoyed playing normal Calamity as well. Even though Infernum is way more fun. And more fair in some regards. Okay. Let's actually get the... Let's at least try and get the summon, shall we? Where's my guide? Where did I put the guide? I don't have a guide. Cool. Actually, do we need the summon? I mean... Nah. How long was the fight? 3 minutes? 20%? Nah, we don't need to summon. But the illusional weapon is from Inferno? Well, I thought it's also from Calamity. Interesting. That's the thing, I never did Worm in Calamity. Is that a master death? I would probably agree, yeah. I lost so many runs to fucking Calamitas and Hardcore, man. I died so often to this thing. Yeah, I know the weapon, but again, I thought it was like normal Calamity weapon. I know it. Okay, this right here. This is where we win. This is where we show the world what we're made of. No more fuck-ups. I don't even see when they rotate. What? There's no way. Like, why did I have to make these predicting, man? I don't even know. Okay, that's a bit better. I can play with that all day. It's right here, man. This is where I peaked with this effect. Why is there one? Oh no. It's over. I'm throwing. Okay, like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do there? Oh, last phase already. Holy. I'm just not looking at the portals at all, man. So take a break. I mean, I took a break like 10 minutes ago. So I would say I'm good. I'm so paranoid. I didn't even see it. Yeah, we need to like change colors, man. I just can't see when I attack. Okay, I think it's over. It's over. I'm dead. I'm cooked. I missed. Oh. Please. 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 No. I get hit by every single one of those, but this is crazy. No, 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 no. I hate my timing. Oh, oh. Oh. Wait, how did I run out of wing time there? I guess I didn't hook on the platform. Oh, it's stressful. Oh, that's true. Poltergeist is a complete joke in normal Calamity. I used to always say how Poltergeist is just a blue Plantera, but it's easier than Plantera. Which I still stand by. This thing, it just didn't do anything. I have no potions, man. I'm potionless. I have no potion. I have no skill. I fell off. Satch. I mean, you know what? Potions aren't gonna help me. I just need to play better. Come on. This has to be it, man. It's the last couple potions we have. I mean, opinions probably differ quite a lot with that statement. I mean, I personally would agree after playing it a couple times. But if it's your first time playing Infernum, I mean, it's pretty goddamn hard if you're not used to it. I've seen like a lot of Reddit threads where people just complain about how unfair and unnecessarily hard Infernum is. It's definitely not an opinion everybody shares. And I personally agree, because I'm used to way harder mods than this. Like this is actually, that's why I like it so much. It's like not as hard as, let's say, Masochist, but even if it's easier, it's just more fun. That's pretty much it. That's why I like it. It's just fun. Like the bosses look cool, they do cool stuff. They have interesting patterns for the most part. It doesn't feel like complete RNG bullshit hell. You know, it kind of looks like it sometimes, but it's not. Oh, please don't. Ah, you mother trucker. Why is there a skeleton, man? I just can't play with the confused debuff, man. I just can't. It's so horrible to play, man. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, portal. Bring me somewhere safe. Okay, that is the worst portal I've ever seen. That's what I mean, man. Like, the one time I wanted the portal to help me, man. I got betrayed. Oh, man. Just put me in some random ass tunnel. Unlucky. Okay, no more potions. Actually, we do have swiftness. And life force. Hell yeah. That's all we need. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like RNG bullshit, right? You can actually learn the bosses properly. Which I feel like was also the case in normal Calamity for the most part. But especially with higher difficulties, it feels more like bullshit. Especially if you're talking about like Master Death mode. It just doesn't feel like a well-adjusted difficulty. It just feels like it's hard for the sake of being hard. But not in a fun way, really. Okay, I should really go away from Blood Moon. It's annoying, man! Holy! Leave me alone. Okay, but I think I decided we're just gonna try our best to just stay away from the portals as far as possible. I should really stop trying to like circle around them. These things are crazy. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I broke my promise. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Okay, well, like literally what is happening? Okay, I swear to God. As soon as I go through one portal, it's just over. Oh. Oh my God, that is perfect timing. If you think about it, it's not just the fact that you're getting ported to a random place you don't know where. It's also the fact you're getting launched into a random direction. And the reverse controls, man. It's so much at once. I feel like if I nerf it, I want to keep most of it, but I probably want to change how many portals that's gonna spawn. Because I think this idea is so funny. But I think there's too many portals. Considering you just... I mean, you kind of just die if you go through one. Unless you instantly realize and play perfect. Which, I mean, I can't do. I mean, I'm pretty bad at that, obviously. I'm so happy we got a party going again, man. Like the best day of my life. What do you mean by couple hours? I mean, I think already I'm beating it in like not that many hours. But I think having more people wouldn't really speed this run up that much. Wait, I have no money. I have no money. That is very awkward. I never was in this situation. I have no money for the potions. What'd I do? Oh. But it's kind of cool. If you have like mods that spawn bosses with certain HPs, that is kind of cool. Because I would imagine that to be so annoying if you actually want to like practice no-hit runs and you struggle on like, let's say that the desperation phase of Calamitas. It sounds so annoying to practice. Oh, but still, how do we make money? I guess that's how. I mean, it's for a good cause. We have to do it. But Crimton is 50 G. Damn. Holy. Okay, maybe it's that overkill. But to be fair, as soon as we kill Plantara, we get like 50 gold a kill, right? Probably more. It's a long time investment. Now look at this. Oh man, we just make all the potions we want. Is this what it feels like if you're rich? I think it does. Okay, now we literally don't have an excuse why we could die. Is there anything else we can get? I don't think so, right? Shine potion? I mean, I guess that could kind of help, but We don't need it. Okay, now we're literally unkillable. What's this plant gonna do? Gonna be so tanky. Doesn't even matter if I take true damage. Because I'm just gonna heal it right up. Okay, it doesn't even matter. Not even worried. Maybe I should actually start trying to dodge these, huh? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. That's tragic. I can't even jump sometimes. I don't even see where the safe spot is. Okay, my god. Oh, where am I? Bro. Okay, the thing is, what would be an appropriate nerf? Would we do less portals, or do we just remove the confused debuff? Because I think the debuff makes this so much worse. Because you're already disoriented because you have no idea where you are. And then it's also reversed. I mean, at that point, well, when I also flip my screen at that point. You know, it is kind of funny. This one is way more funny than I was expecting. But it's so damn hard to play around there. I mean, or I just nerfed the suck. Because I think right now, as soon as you go near some portals, I mean, you just... your mobility is just gone. What am I doing? What the? That's horrible. Bro, I literally don't know where to go. Nowhere. I just ran into that. Bro, I'm throwing big time. I'm throwing. It's okay, we got this. When am I getting another blood mob? What'd I do? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we haven't died to like the big laser a single time yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, it's happening again. Okay, like, what do you want me to do? Like this random room in the wall, man. Oh man, bro, I love this effect so much, but it's so hard. You joined at the perfect time. Also hello. Hello, hello. What's this? What about the deep diver? The issue is we can't really use it properly. Because there's not a lot of times where we can actually dash into Plantera. Because we don't have a ram dash. You could make a lead armor because of lead, but you can just shimmer other ores, so it could be because of knockback immunity. I don't think so, because gold does give you a lot of damage. And knockback isn't really a big issue for Slime God. And I mean, the thing is, I'm used to not having knockback resistance until after Monod. So it's not that big of a deal. I don't really get like chain CC'd by Slime God usually. Why is this thing so far down? And for portals, or the portals don't care about your knockback. The thing is, the portals don't hit you. The portals teleport you to a different spot and give you velocity. They don't hit you. They don't do damage. They just teleport you. So no, knockback resistance doesn't do anything. And it's also something that I wanted to do with this mod. I don't want to make it that you can just super easily completely negate events. Because now that I think about it, as soon as I have an Ancient, the confused debuff doesn't work anymore. So we have to make like a custom confused debuff, I guess. If you want to make it uncleansable. Oh, bro, I get hit every single time. Like an auric ore, kind of. That's a bit different, because like the portal takes your current speed, teleports you to a random portal, shoots you in the direction that random portal is looking, and it applies like a 20% speed on top of your speed that you already have. Okay, bring me somewhere. Okay, that is even worse. Why do I have 1 platinum? Man, this thing is fucking hard to play. I'm fairly convinced we need to nerf the portals in some way, shape or form. This is by far the hardest effect now. By far. Okay, I think maybe the first knife we do is we do reduce the range of the suction. Because I literally can't go close to them at all. Maybe reduce the range and the pull strength. Wait, that could be fair. Ooh. The biggest issue I see currently is Plantera is a way easier form of Poltergeist. So like doing this stuff on Poltergeist, that is not gonna work. There is no chance I can do Poltergeist with this. You know, with Poltergeist you don't have to move around that much, to be fair. So if you have a safe spot, you kind of just go it. Oh no, oh no. Okay, someone survived. I mean, what do you want me to do? Realistically. Oh wait, that was perfect. Okay, no. I think it's like a 1 in 10,000 chance that going through a portal is gonna save you. I think we're never gonna see that happen. It just, no matter when I go through a portal, it's always gonna make me die somehow. Always. You know what I just thought about? It could also be kind of fun if you make it, every time you take a portal, you always get ported to like the portal that's furthest away from it. To maximize the disorientation. I think that's probably overkill. Because I mean, even if I get ported to like a portal 2 meters besides it, I still have like no idea what's happening. Oh wait, that is actually so bad. Okay, I literally went into the worst corner I could have gone. Like, this thing was stuffed with these clouds, holy. There was no room for me. Ah. I threw big time. The mod name? Would you actually want to play this mess? I think nobody besides me would want to play this mess. But it doesn't have it doesn't really have a name right now. So it's not online, you can't play it. Yes. It's not online. You can't download it. It's just a local mod on my PC. It's not on the mod browser. It's just a test run. See how things go. So there's no way for you to get it right now. I mean, this thing is still not in a state where I would want to finish it. Like publish it. If I want to do that. Which I don't know, I still haven't fully decided. Like if I want to publish this and if I do, what like functionalities it should have. I haven't decided. And Terra summons Doghead one-shots you. Cool. You know what, that does sound kind of funny. If like one event is just dog just spawns on a boss and it just charges at you. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. I just play fine for the most part and then I throw the entire attempt in like 5 seconds. Oh my god, that was clean. Oh, that was so beautiful. I mean, I'm still thinking about how I want to nerf the portals. I mean, the thing is, right now, if you would get an Aang shield, the confusion doesn't exist. And again, I don't really want to make it that you can just prevent certain effects of the event. So I think I'm just gonna remove the confusion all the way. Which should make it at least a little bit more fair. Because again, right now, you get ported, I mean, you're just dead. Okay, this was maybe not the best place to put the portal, not gonna lie. Oh my, it's no way. Okay, that is pretty bad. I don't like this at all. Come on, it doesn't matter. Oh, I almost had it random. Watch. Oh no. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. No, 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 no. Not again. Not again. I can't get... Man, these fucking portals, man. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I think we're gonna get rid of the confusion. I don't think it's that easy to just rename it, because the thing is, Terraria does it based on a buff ID. So we would have to pretty much do our own buff that internally just does the same as this buff, but it has a different ID. So it's not that easy. I mean, coiling is definitely easier if you get used to it. I mean, I would copy it, I just don't know how. But I think we're just gonna remove it for now, and we just see how it's gonna feel. Negative effect which loses your HP, which doesn't trigger anything. Wait, so I mean the effect is just you losing HP? So it's just like a random debuff you get? Is that what you mean? Event. Debuff should be... yeah, there it is. Let's see how that's gonna feel. But yeah, I don't like it if you're getting like... I mean, it's hard to explain it, but... I still want there to be some type of counterplay. Like, you shouldn't get immediately instant punishment for just for the fact that the event is happening. You could make the argument that is kind of what the darkness effect is doing, but I would argue you can still evade stuff. It's just harder to evade, which is like the whole point of this, right? But if I just put a debuff on someone, I mean, it's not fun, right? Or fair, really. That's how I see it. Okay, let's see again. No confusion this time. Which are harder but fair. I mean, sure. If we can think of something. But I think it's kind of hard to actually think of events that fit into the idea I have of this mod. Because a lot of the ideas are just challenging but not necessarily fun. And again, it's kind of hard because we need to think about events, again, that work with most bosses. Or maybe they're like super bad on some bosses, but that's fine. I don't want events that are like the main thing. Which is kind of what the portal event is right now. Like, the portal is... I have to look at this more than at the boss. Which isn't really the point. So it's kind of hard to, like, come up with a bunch of events that fulfill this. At least I'm having some struggles. There's, like, some ideas what we can do. Go away. What hit me? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't put it here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that is not fun. I can't see the hooks, man. Man, just shoot at me. Holy. There's no way that would hit me, man. There's no way. I'm actually gonna die. We would never die. Oh my god, there it is. I think the only reason I didn't die is because we didn't get the portal effect once. The teleport one. I don't think we got it a single time in 4 minutes. Okay, I missed a lot of stuff. What I missed? Something that slows your speed where you can still dodge and win a fight. That's the thing. What do you mean by slow my speed? Just like straight up, I just get like a 20% minus movement speed buff. Once again, yes, that is challenging. Yes, you can play against it. But it doesn't really sound fun. Right? And also I'd like to do some visual stuff. Right? So what I'm considering, maybe doing something like you spawn a black hole. That's kind of similar to the portals, but it should behave a little bit different. Other ones can just be a temp farm, not increasing skill. And that's kind of the issue where I'm running into. Some effects, I mean, you can't fully balance this mod. You just can't. Some effects are going to be extremely broken on some bosses, right? Most bosses that have like a closed arena, like Plantera for me, or Poltergeist or Moonlord, on all of them, the teleport effect and like the massive laser are going to be pretty good effects that are going to counter you. But we can't really fix that. So there's going to be some RNG to it. But at least the massive laser can still kind of play around it, because you can decide where it puts it based on a height at least. So yeah, some of the things, they are kind of unfair, but I still want to make it as fair as possible. If that makes sense. And it should also be kind of fun, right? And just getting a debuff that just slows you is... There's like not really a big gameplay element to that, if that makes sense. Providence on tier with low DPS could be the worst with this, could it? That's true. And that's why we're doing this test run, right? Because technically, if you're just standing still, the portals don't spawn like right on you. They don't. There's like a small radius around you where portals cannot spawn. And now in theory, we could make this like, this radius a tiny bit bigger, such that you don't get any suction. Right, and the thing is I also don't know how flying mounts are going to work with this. I mean, it could be that my portals don't work when you have a flying mount. I have no idea. I've never tested it. Another mod's name is 1,000 attempts on easy bosses. I mean, again, the thing is, I don't really become too stressed in hardcore, because I don't know, I'm not really attached to my character. Which is why I was never really too stressed about hardcore. I mean, yeah, it was unfortunate when I like die on Calamitas or Dog, but... Oh, we get it first. Hey, we got the pelts! Oh my god. Oh. I mean, technically we could change the values based on a boss we're fighting, yes. But I don't think I want to go down that rabbit hole. Because then at that point, we have to change it for like pretty much every single boss. And I think I'm fine if some effects are stronger than others. Because again, the idea is we put more and more effects in, right? which means it becomes less and less likely that this one effect that is so horrible on a certain fight happens so often. Right, so if it's kind of an issue that becomes less and less of an issue, the more effects we have. Right, if we have like 100 effects, which we will never have, but if we had, it wouldn't really matter if like the teleport portal effect is super bad on Poltergeist. Doesn't mean maybe you get it, maybe you can play around it once, but you won't get it like 5 times in one fight, right? And again, the idea is also that I can just, in theory, finish this mod at some point, and then I can just use it for whatever I play. And then what, for example, if in the Infernum Plantera, this one effect is super broken, then I do Fargos Plantera, and then this other effect is super broken, and then I have to differentiate for the mods, and it... I don't think I want to go there. Again, if you look at this already, I guess it's not too much, but considering we only have 5 events, we have all this stuff, all these numbers we can tweak, and it's not even all of them. Some of them I haven't even implemented, so there would be more than this. Can we zoom out? Yeah. All of this for 5 events only, and this already times 2. This is what we have right now. And we can easily go to like 10 events. And then, again, making differences per boss is... yeah. But I think I brought my point across. At least it's not IRL hardcore, true. Make an effect which creates a limited area, like 100 by 100. I actually thought about that, yeah. But I think this alone... I don't know if this alone would be sufficient as an effect to feel unique enough. And then the question would also be... so I'm actually not too opposed to that. I think that's kind of interesting. However, one big issue that I see is how would we make it that a player can't use Rod of Discord? We give him the Rod of Discord debuff, right? So what happens if you do Worm? That is like one of the issues I have with that debuff. But besides that, I like that idea. I do. Now, what I maybe could consider is I simply check if you leave the box, and if you leave the box, something bad happens. Because I think it would be fair if you can still use Rod of Discord in the box, you just can't leave the box. We could actually consider doing something like that. Actually, let me take some notes. Because that sounds really easy to implement. We just need to make blocks that are indestructible. And I think actually that could make some bosses really interesting. Because on a lot of bosses, you never really have this issue of having a small arena, right? Something like Slime God. Now the issue would be something like Wall of Flesh. That would completely break on Wall of Flesh. And maybe there's other bosses would also break. I mean, I can see that, bro. I still, till this day, I have no idea what clone does. This boss is so damn complicated. Which is why I'm really glad why I do this thing post-mono. It's like a 10-second fight. That's great. It's kind of crazy to think how my NPCs didn't die a single time today. Usually they die like 50 times when I try to one Plantera. We are one shot, really? I mean, technically, we don't even need more mana for the rest of the run. It's actually fine. It's an interesting idea, but I don't know. I don't really have a lot of joy in the idea of that. Just making it unnecessarily easy. Doesn't mean there's a reason why I don't play with any of these mods. So it just doesn't really sound that fun to me. But who knows? I mean, we see what happens. I think I would probably more like go into the opposite direction. Next, starting to like remove accessory slots. Just to see what happens. I mean, I think people, they use 20 accessory slots. I mean, that's just not how they play for the most part. I mean, if they just enjoy completely destroying bosses, why would you go after a boss that you can just destroy completely? Right? That's kind of how I see it. But as everybody has their own reasons why they play with these mods. I mean, some people also play with these mods because they're... I mean, they're just not good enough, right? Because they think they need some artificial help to beat stuff. And if you're in that situation, you probably wouldn't think to like skip 10 bosses. Or whatever. There's probably a lot of reasons. Because I think these two are kind of contradicting. You know, I guess they're not necessarily, but it kind of feels like it. What do we do? Perennial, of course, my beloved. So reason to play Master instead of Expert? I mean, because it's harder. That's, I mean, what other reason would there be? That's why people play Master mode. But I mean, if you ask me, I thought it's intentional that the onion doesn't work. Well, to make it harder. Those are already Expert in 1.3. Yeah. But I mean, Calamity has like pretty much a difficulty for everyone, right? And you can just play whatever is fitting to your skill. To me, it's cool if you have Expert Revengeance, Expert Death mode. But if you have two more on top of that... Of course you can just do something like that, but that's not fun. And also, you would need a separate mod to do that. So I think that's not a great comparison. But if you say, hey man, I like Calamity. I just wanna experience the boss in a harder version. You can do it in Calamity. Okay, even if you can do it. Sure, use it. Is it fun? I mean, maybe it is fun for some people. But having another difficulty is, I would say, in most scenarios more fun than just bumping up HP of something. I believe. I mean, of course, it depends. There's probably some scenarios where it's not. Right. But I mean, for me it's obvious. If you play Master mode, you just want a harder difficulty. But if Expert is too easy, you play Master. I mean, that's it. Makes sense to me. Other people could hate you? Why? I mean, the way I see it, you play a single player game. Like, if you would play on a server, it's different, right? But if you're playing single player, I mean, you make your own rules. Yeah, if you want to play with, like, NPCs arriving faster, I mean, go for it. Sure. I mean, I have a bunch of QL mods. I mean, some people would probably see when I start a run, I start with magic storage stuff. And say I'm a boosted bozo that doesn't know what he's doing and I'm cheating. Right, I mean, who cares? If that's how I like to play. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you play the way you want to play. But I mean, you also gotta accept, if you don't follow like some official rules, it's not gonna be an official run, right? But I mean, again, if other people just say arbitrarily, hey, you did this thing, so your run is not legitimate in my eyes, okay, then that is their opinion. But I mean, does it matter? Are they competing on a leaderboard? I mean, no. Also, why are there like no slime spawning? I have 90 perennia, but what is happening? Am I too high? No. What am I doing wrong? I've been sitting here for 5 minutes. We got like 4 slimes. I think I'm doing something wrong. Then you can... I mean, sure. Which is why I'm also really happy that with my strat, I don't need to farm money ever, really. Because I just skip so many bosses, I need to reforge so rarely. Like, I never really run out of money. That's the thing, like, the only thing really official about Terraria that I'm aware of are, like, no-hit runs. Right? There's, like, official rules for that and all that stuff. Sure. But outside of that, if someone says, I play Terraria, right? I play Infernum. There's no official rule how I have to play Infernum. But I mean, some people could come in here and say, you're using Phagos, you're cheating, your run means nothing. Sure. I mean, who cares? It's not supposed to mean something. I play the game for fun, man. If I want to play a game, not have fun, I would play League. No one still beat hardcore. I think you're very wrong. Like, someone already beat Infernum with no QL. No magic storage, no Phagos, no nothing. So people did that already. It's not like it's impossible. It's just annoying. I mean, everybody can do it. It just makes the run longer and more annoying. I mean, that's a cap. And you know that. Like, Phagos doesn't save you that much time. Especially in Infernum. I mean, if I wouldn't have Phagos, what would I do? I would farm more Dread Nautilus. Probably for like 10 more minutes. And then I have enough potions for the rest of the run. But it's just boring. I already farmed Dread Nautilus for like 5 minutes. Doesn't have to be triple that. That's how I see it. And that's fine, right? I mean, for me personally, I don't enjoy a lot of the things outside of doing bosses. Which is why I'm using QL. And I mean, we're already playing modded Terraria, right? Like, everybody just plays what they want. So I never really understood the idea of, oh, I have to play so everybody accepts my run. I mean, people are always gonna complain. Doesn't matter what you do. People want to complain, they will find a reason why they're complaining. Okay, man, this is... what is wrong? Like, why does this not work at... I mean, I guess we just found chlorophyll. This is depressing. We got not even 200 in like 8 minutes. Yikes. Wait, how much was it? 40, 60? 60 calcum. Oh. I mean, for me personally, it's also one of the big reasons why I'm not going back to vanilla. Because a lot about vanilla is just boring and slow. Which I don't really enjoy. Which again is fair. I mean, we have options, right? I mean, there's a lot of people who enjoy just playing vanilla. But I mean, that's on me. I did at some time, but I probably will never really. The thing is, I could not even think about doing like normal Terraria speedruns. Let's get the base game feels so awful. And I actually tried to speedrun once. I think I played it until like Cultist. I mean, I'm not a born speedrunner, right? I'm not a speedrunner at all. I don't consider myself one. But the Terraria speedrun, it doesn't feel like I'm playing Terraria. You're playing a literal minecart simulator. It is... Like, now I have two people that do it, right? But to me, it was so boring and bizarre. Like, that's not a game I want to play. Then again, if you want to use Abomination, sure. But the way I see it, we're playing Calamity. If I wanted to, I could just use Zerg Potion, Battle Potion. I just finished the event in 10 seconds, literally. But I mean, I didn't have a reason right now, so I just did it normally. But again, that's the beauty, right? Everybody has their own thresholds as to how much bullshit they can tolerate. Okay, I don't think that was my mod. I mean, if you ask me personally, I also think Infernum... I mean, it's definitely better, again, than Vanilla and Calamity. But there's still some boring parts to the run that I would rather skip, if I had the option, without making it feel too cheesy. Yeah, I mean, we can't skip everything, right? To be fair, you can only have exciting moments if you also have boring moments, right? If every moment was exciting, no moment would be exciting. Was it just normal? So it makes sense to some degree. But the only kind of Infernum is so damn laggy, I cannot relate. Infernum doesn't lag at all for me, really. The only mod I really had lag issues with was Wrath of the Gods. Which is apparently a known issue, that the game just has micro stutters all the time. For some reason. But Infernum I can confirm. Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is on your side then. No clue. Yeah, sure. I mean, to be fair, that was always like the only reason why I got a better PC. It was like a game I enjoyed playing, just didn't really have the performance I wanted. It was the only time ever in my life when I got a new PC. And have it multiple times. Which I mean makes sense, right? I mean, if not for that, for what else would you get a new PC? If you don't fully enjoy the thing that you want to enjoy the most, you know? If that's like the main thing why you have a PC to play games on, I mean... You should be able to play the games you want to play on, right? You know, this is kind of hard nowadays, because PCs are getting pretty expensive. That is a weird looking abyss. It's just one straight tunnel. Huh. That's odd. Game feels like boss rush, but I think that's not really native to Infernum, because you can do the exact same in Calamity, right? But again, I think you said you didn't really play Calamity, so... But yeah, it would be pretty much the same thing, if you wanted to play that way. But you can also just over-prepare every single boss fight. But to be honest, that's also why I kind of like doing these runs. Just trying to see, okay, how little stuff do I actually need to beat most of the bosses. It turns out you don't need that much for the most part. Like, I will use this emblem for the final boss. And you can upgrade it like 50 times. Same with the flower. You know, maybe I should start doing that at some point again. Actually doing max. Maybe I should go back to that. One day, we're gonna do max again. I honestly meant back in the day, bro, I played so much vanilla as well. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. My bad. Forgot the Scully man. You think one of my reasons why I burned out of vanilla so hard, because I just played it way too much for like the first couple of years when I got the game. I played it in unholy amounts. I mean, it's not that I need max for hardcore, but the thing is, doing max doesn't take a lot of time and it does give you some benefits, right? Like, you can upgrade a bunch more of your stuff, which gives you a little bit of damage, you get more HP upgrades. So it's not like a big deal. But I'm pretty much just memeing by not doing max. I mean, it literally takes like 1 minute to do all max. Right, and again, in a hardcore run, I should probably do it. Right, it's 1 minute. And you get at least something out of it. But again, I'm talking about, I'm still gonna skip max, right? I'm just gonna do them later. I'm talking max like after Moonlight or whatever. That's what I'm talking about. Just so I get the stuff like eventually. Also, for example, like combining the emblem and the flower. I mean, that's one free accessory slot. That's nice. Then we could put something else in there. Man, not when I'm buying, man. Are you crazy? Oh yeah, I'm not denying that. And again, considering it takes like 1 minute to get, I mean, I just get it. Together with like a bunch of other benefits. That's what I'm saying. And again, I don't need the 25 more HP, but I mean it's nice to have, right? Even though I would primarily do it for like the combined accessories, I think. Because having one more accessory slot, I think, is way bigger than like 25 HP. I mean, the damage difference isn't crazy. I know, but again, it's another accessory slot. Right? Could put some defensive stuff in. Oh, look at that! Look at this bad boy. Haven't found this one in a while. The Vox Caliber. Oh shit. And it's godly. This thing is hitting kind of hard. I don't know, I think I tried it out before and it's still just 25 HP. I don't think it works with life force. I think it's added up after. Hey Dennis, hello. Yeah, I don't care about like max summons. What I do when I find a pre-hard mode, I just get like the brain item and the scarf. I think that's way more valuable. But I mean, for low progression, like low boss percent, whatever people call it, I mean, I guess you need it, yeah. I personally think the brain is way better of an item to get. If we're talking about like actual value. Got another record, nice. How are you gonna feel if you wake up tomorrow and it's gonna be broken again? Surely that wouldn't happen. Wait, I just realized. So like I put the functionality into that when there's no boss events despawn, and I just realized that fixes my issue with Caesar's Void. I didn't even consider that. But I'm so smart. What's this? I thought if you can get ectoplasm not Didn't we talk about this last time? And I didn't really understand how you're supposed to get ectoplasm if dungeon enemies don't spawn unless you have dungeon background on you. I don't remember if you actually explained how that's supposed to work or not, but right now I don't recall, and I don't think that's working. So far it's not been broken. I mean, hopefully if you just got it. I mean, the thing is, it was not like it was broken on Stormweaver, but ideally the event wouldn't happen if the boss is only active for like a short period of time. Any enemies on dungeon background? Ah, okay. I didn't know that. It busted. I mean, it sounds a bit annoying, but definitely doable. Actually, is it... Actually, no, I guess it's not even that bad. If you, like, camp above the dungeon, enemies just fall into the dungeon and shoot down, kill it. I just need to find a way to, like, pick this stuff up, but it's probably doable. I think if we get rid of this could be a decent spot. It's also kind of close to the bottom, that's cool. Oh my god, you are so annoying. Like, how come paladins half the time don't attack at all, and then you have these boulders just sniping me all the time? I mean, I never really thought about this whole skipping Skeletron part, because I might be honest, I don't really care too much about that. And this is like an easy way of doing it. I don't think I really consider anything in that direction. Because it only really does something for me if I can skip Mage after Plantera. Which I don't really see how that would work out currently. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I mean, you can skip the dungeon if you have a strat to skip the dungeon. Right, but I can't skip the dungeon because I don't have to have a strat to skip the dungeon. Right, I think that makes sense. Once again, if I had a way to not farm dungeon, I would love to. But if I had a different alternative that is somewhat easy to get, that's also good all the way until Moonlord pretty much. I mean, I would do. But I'm not aware of anything. That's my issue. That's why I do this thing. You know, I guess technically one thing I could try, you know, I think that's gonna be horrible, is redo Golem, still on Mage, with Chlorophyte armor, because we don't go into the dungeon, obviously. Then we go for Old One's army after Golem. And we just play the Mage Sentry setup. Which would mean our damage is going to be probably way worse for multiple bosses. But it would probably be faster. Now, would that be fun? I don't know. I'm not sure. An issue is also we will need the war table then. I mean, let me think. What do we... At what stage do we need ectoplasm? Need it after dark. But the thing is, we need it anyways. We need it for Sand Shark. That's right, we have to do Sand Shark for Moonlord. So yes, technically, maybe the sentry setup is fine if you use like Nebula. Yeah, we should probably do like one big experimental run again at some point. It's probably a good idea. How did a paladin get on here? What the? Yeah, so far I'm not getting anything really. Unless I miss it. Oh! Yeah, we're getting kind of unlucky. I mean, yeah, that's cool, I know, but how do we get the ectoplasm I need for Sand Shark? Like, how do I get this? That's the issue. I'm not even talking about the essence you need. The solar thing. I'm talking about the ectoplasm I need. I don't think the Astron bosses drop the plasm. I don't think. I don't think so. I don't know, man. I'm probably overthinking it. There's one. There's no way we've got a Wrath and there's no magnet sphere in there. There has to be one in there. Oh, there is! Wow. Bro, I hate this rope so goddamn much. Like, why do I never remove this? It's so annoying. I mean, why would I do Deus in the first place, though? For what? Like, do him instead of Cultist, or why would I do this guy? I mean, yes, we wouldn't have to do with pillars if we can actually drop the fragments before Cultist, but I don't know if that's the way to go. I feel like no. Because I definitely feel way more confident on Cultist than on the Wormy Boy. I think the Wormy Boy also gives you way more chances to die. What spawned in this guy to cry by what? I didn't even see. What did he do? Edmund, what did you do? At least he has a scarf for me. What a nice guy. Alright, let's get a couple Dreadnoughtalos. Yippee! I mean, I always got the scarf at this time. I mean, that's the first time where this dude even moves in, right? I can't even get it earlier. I mean, this scarf is a pretty good item. I can't deny that. Bro, I'm actually gonna die to this guy again. Holy. And my wings are so goddamn bad. Oh no. That's not fair. What is still here? Did I miss some? Oh, I did miss some. 600. Yeah, we do like one or two more. We're not farming the entire thing. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, for context, when I still ran normal Calamity hardcore runs when they put out the Shimmer Potion Dupe bug. And I actually considered quitting Terraria because of that. Because I just didn't have a consistent way of getting potions. And there's no way I'm just farming Blood Moons for like 30 minutes every single run. And then we figured this out, and hey, it's great. It's fantastic. Actually, we also only figured this out like after multiple Infernum runs. Something like that. So this one summon actually, if this summon wasn't here, I don't know if I would be playing. Maybe I would be playing, but I just don't use any potions at all. As like an additional challenge. So I just wouldn't want to deal with that. I mean, or I would just use Alchemist, honestly. Would have done something, probably. Man, just die. Holy. Come on. Leave me alone. Okay, 1k, that is actually way too much. But we probably need it, because we're gonna die a bunch. So shouldn't like Yaron's Sun Subway 6 Trajewald. That's what words. Would they actually do something similar to Yaron? I've never noticed that. Oh yeah, I mean I don't remember the guy who did like the no QL Infernum speedrun. If he farmed Dreadnoughts, I don't remember. I have no idea. If you had no Fargos, no Alchemist, no Dreadnought summon, yeah. It sounds bad. I mean again, if I was in that situation, I would probably just not play with potions anymore outside of hardcore. I would just not want to deal with that. Which honestly, I actually want to start doing that at some point. Just using less and less potions. And just seeing how it's gonna go. Seeing how painful that would be. But alright, I think 5-hour mark. That's a good time. So I would say we're definitely making better progress than last run. Still need to figure out how we properly nerf the teleport portals. I mean, you're definitely gonna lose a bunch of damage. Yeah. If we really need to change accessories, I mean it depends how desperate we are. Interesting to watch them play, I'm glad. But I can't say for like the viewing experience, but for me in terms of gameplay, it does feel really cool. Having like these bosses that I did like dozens of times and they're just different. Right, I mean it's the same thing on every boss. Because we have limited number of events that can happen. But it's like kind of cool. Because you have like these new interactions, you have to like dodge things in a different way you're not used to. Again, I don't know how much it's really impacting the viewing experience. Because I think most people that watch streams have that like on their second monitor, right? Unless they're actively typing. So not paying too much attention. But for me, I'm having fun. This is way better than the previous round so far. In terms of enjoyment, I would say. We just need to figure out how we properly do this stuff here. I'm still thinking about maybe nerfing the range. But I'm not fully set on that yet. We're probably gonna do that. I mean, or we could also just change the scale of portals. Because the issue is the bigger they are, the stronger they suck. And the bigger the range as well. So if we would nerf the portal size, that would nerf everything pretty much. But yeah, I think we need a little bit more play testing before we can do some final decisions on that. So that is what I'm thinking. So yeah, I would say good run so far. Made a lot of progress. Definitely continue this tomorrow. And we'll see what happens. But right now I'm confident most bosses should be relatively easy until Poltergeist. Like Poltergeist, bro, is... yeah. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be goddamn awful. Especially the portals. The teleport portals. Even though, again, like, Poltergeist does require less movement than Plantera. Right, and the main issue with Plantera was we had to, like, go in between the portals all the time. But yeah, I guess we're just gonna see what happens. Also, I mean, technically the mod is easier, based on all the other events, than last one, I believe. At least I think I nerfed them. Did I nerf them? I mean, I nerfed them like 50 times during Poltergeist, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna see. Gonna get that tomorrow, for sure. But anyways, gamers, we're gonna call it here. I wish you a good night. Thanks for watching. Stay geeky chat. And I see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.